This is me. And they call me with the message. Alright? Thanks. Bye.
Skipping urgent message.
Trying to get a line to call you. It's been, so problematic for some reason tonight. I can't get a dial tone to call you. So this is my fourth location. And the phone went through. I could have talked about it because it was right there. So if you haven't gone to sleep, call me back. Thanks. Bye. Just wanted to say goodnight anyway. Alright,
Urgent message.
Hi. I hate that your phone keeps rejecting me. You must have a really bad connection. Anyway, I don't know. It's 11:42. It's not even late. So if you're not asleep, call me back. Right, bye.
Skipping urgent message.
This is P. Please give me a call when you get this message. It's just not even about being negative right now. It's about sorting out some very serious feelings that I had for you, and not being able to reach out and touch you and talk to you when I think it's necessary, when I deem it, emotionally necessary to talk. Not being able to do those things, I was not ready to subject myself to that type of, and I was not able to endure it. And I think the way you're responding is just making it even worse for me. So I need to talk to you with regards to that, and just, maybe the talk you suppose that we should be having, that needs to take place then, obviously. I don't know. Your reaction to everything is really disappointing. And I need to talk to you. So call me and don't be acting like that towards me. That's probably the situation, how you normally deal with it, but that's just not going to work. So formulate your thoughts, processing and all that, whatever you need to do, and call me because I want to talk to you. I'm so falling in love, and it's not a good thing because I know that this is ultimately not going to end. It's not going to happen. So I need to talk that through with you. I need to express that to you, okay? And if I haven't said enough already, that's just where I am. So that you know. Bye.
To say thank you for letting me have a couple of days to actually think about what freaking happened the other night. Anyway, it was so funny how I had my whole mind made up on, let me leave your ass alone. I just felt like you was trouble. And it's so interesting how vibe is because I was right, I ain't gonna lie, I do have questions. I'm like, how do you do that? Who taught you that? Are you a goddamn professional? So on a real note, that was amazing. It was totally, perfect. If I were to vision what I want my man to be sexually, you would be that person, hands down. Am I mad at you? Hell yeah, because you know that you got those skills. So for you to do that to me, that was not nice at all. Because I was getting to know you in a whole different way, and it was cool too. That other way was also nice, So I don't know. It makes me more curious about who you are and what you're really about. I won't lie, But again, I keep feeling that vibe of how you gonna do me like that? That is not nice. So you definitely, at some point, will have to give me that explanation because I'm just real curious. But that's it. I'm not, in any way needing anything else. I think I'm okay. I'm staying away from you. I'm still gonna stick to that one. But I definitely want to know. I'm dude, are you on TV?
Robert Frank, and you're listening to the manmindset.com dating help for men. with your host, Steve the Dean Williams. I'm Tyrone, and you're listening to themanmindset.com, dating help for men, with your host, Steve Dean Williams. So get on board, long dick style.
This is Debo. Steve the Dean Williams, give me your chain, punk. Yeah, sleep with your lights on. I still got the bicycle. Much love, Steve. Do what you do. God bless.
Yo, cupcakes. This is C.T. Fletcher, and you're listening to the Man Mindset Dating Show for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
The following program is rated MAN. It contains real game, learning your value as a man, original ways to have her face in the pillow and her ass up in the air. I'm talking her knees pushed so far back, it's touching her shoulders. Touching her without touching her. Having a woman respecting your every move. Buying you gifts. Cooking and cleaning with a smile. And knowing her place at the table. So, for all you human males, cupcakes, surface dwellers, and grass-eating lions, your discretion is advised. Meaning, if you don't like the truth, then go find a show that helps you cuddle, complain, and cry about women. Just get the fuck out of here.
Yo, listen up, young player. Steve's got the remedy. For all your dating questions, the game will set you free. Hey, you wanna know about the game, you wanna be in the know. Yeah, yeah, teaching you life as a man, help you to stick to the code. Yeah, yeah, and we just keeping it real. Pulling these women is really a skill. Know how to talk and know how to move. Leveling up and we help you improve. You got the number, you look like a player, you seeing the success. Hey, closing the deal, that's really major, but what do you do next? Hey, we here to help, no need to worry, little homie, so don't stress. Helping with life, more than tips and giving advice. I know you gon' like. It's time for your elevation. When it come to love and dating, we got the keys, let's get you rolling. It ain't no need for waiting.
Yes.
I love the way you suck my dick, bitch, and lick my balls. I know there'll never be another one like you. Never at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
About you and my fantasy. It's all about our bodies in the symphony, making sweet tunes of love and acknowledgement, dripping with every note, candlelight environment. All right, what's going on, everybody? It's your boy Dean. Class is in session, gentlemen. We appreciate each and every one of you guys out here. Go ahead and get your crayons out. We got a good show for you guys today. We're talking about relationship standards that men need in 2026, gentlemen, to get her to chase you. Guys, if you gentlemen have a question, guys, go ahead and put a Q. We got y'all covered, man. Shout out to all my chat room dogs out there. Like, subscribe, all you guys out there. Good show for y'all guys today. Then we got a great show for y'all tomorrow. And we're going to keep this joint going, man. One thought, one mind, one way, gentlemen, one way, one way. So, guys, let's go ahead and get into this game right here. Let's go ahead and turn down the music a little bit as we chop it up with you young men today, man. And I think that for a lot of you young men out here, when it comes to the game, or it just comes to yourself, I think a lot of things that happen to a lot of young men, and that's what we're going to be kind of like focusing on and talking about, because a lot of you guys out here are rattled, you know, trying to figure how you are and where you are when it comes to women. And for many of you guys out here, that a lot of you guys get caught up in these mindsets, and you get caught up in these things when it comes to women. And we want to make sure that the information that we give you, we got you all, you young men, locked down into this game. So we make sure that y'all don't make any of the mistakes that you made last year. And for all you guys out here, that no woman, and I mean no woman, has ever been turned on by a man out there who has been auditioning for her approval. You're out here, listen, okay, now look, if she's playing with herself and touching herself and doing things with you, there's nothing wrong with saying good morning, beautiful to the woman. But if you don't know her, you shouldn't be saying anything like that. Most of you guys out here, because of y'all look at certain kind of women a certain kind of way, a lot of you guys out here are doing everything you can to try to promote yourself to boyfriend. And the crazy thing is that how can you, excuse me, coming down with a cold. God damn it, come on, man. How can she be promoted or moved to boyfriend when that woman hasn't even applied? Excuse me. Whew, man, it's not allergies, it's cold. Hasn't even applied to be your wife or be your woman yet. I'm sorry, guys. My God. Excuse me. I apologize. I didn't mean to slip. I didn't mean to sneeze in your ears. I'm sorry. Anyway, I apologize. But what I was saying is that as a man, you are not a doormat. Okay? That's what I want to tell you guys. And every time that most of you guys, because a lot of y'all guys are double texting, triple texting. A lot of y'all guys, man, I don't know what it is. I know. I need a nighttime sniffling, sneezing, coughing, aching, stuffy head fever, so you rest medicine from Vicks. God, I am getting down with a cold, but we got to keep going, regardless of how the fuck my cake ass feels. What I'm saying is, for you guys out here, you're not building a connection. Okay? Whenever you're running behind a woman, whenever you're kissing a woman's ass, whenever you're beating around the bush, whenever you're asking basic and boring questions, gentlemen, and I know you guys think that you're building a connection, but you're not building a connection, gentlemen. Unfortunately, for many of you guys out here, you are building a shrine of self-sacrifice that no woman is going to respect. As a man, you will never be chased by a woman for begging. And I think for many young men out there, this is why most of y'all understand why you have never been chased by a woman, because most of your life, all you have been doing is begging. The ones that have the game and the ones women chase after, it's gentlemen. And here's the thing that's crazy about it, because I want y'all to make sure y'all understand. Oh my God, are they going for it? Man, what the fuck are they doing? Here's the thing that's crazy, gentlemen. A lot of y'all guys think when women chase the guy, they're actually chasing the person. But when you have the game, it's not really the person. That's why we always tell you guys, it doesn't matter if you're black, white, short, tall, fat, skinny, rich, poor. None of that actually matters, because women are not actually chasing you. The weird thing is that what y'all will learn as far as the game is that they're actually chasing your standard. They're chasing your boundaries, because as a man, because you set the bar so high, what happens is that you draw out her femininity. Because when women can see something of value, they're going to go after it. And that's why I always tell you, you want her to chase after you. You want to give her something better to run behind and be a part of. Because the truth is, most guys are not sitting around here chasing women, man. Most of y'all guys, unfortunately, like I said before, are chasing the illusion. Most of you guys want to feel validated. Most of you guys are going through certain ups and downs, and I get what's happening to a lot of you men out here. And once, let me see here. Hold on one second. See, the thing is, gentlemen, is once you can learn the game, lock down the game, one thought, one mind, one way, everything's going to change for you. And that's the problem. Most of y'all guys out here are looking at the wrong things. Hold on one second. Jeez, let me grab this. Where's my, what you call it, man? I hope y'all understand that, guys. Well, like you say, Steve, you're saying wanted versus need. Well, that's the whole problem I think a lot of guys are having. I think a lot of guys, y'all don't understand. A lot of guys okay, sometimes women dress for other women. And a lot of people sometimes think women dress for you guys, but sometimes they dress for other women. But did y'all know that most guys who want beautiful women, they don't want beautiful women. They actually want to be validated by other men for the women that they have. And I think that's part of the problem that so many guys are having today when it comes to the game. And that's why they actually get caught up in stuff. That's why they get upset. That's why they get angry. And that's why they always have the problems that they have, because most of these guys out here just have no idea that they want to have a piece of candy on their side. Then they say, okay, I want to have this woman next to me so I can show everybody I can get women. And then we had a game, you really don't flaunt your woman out to the world. I mean, as a man, she's going to go out into the world, but you never flaunt the woman outside the world. No, it's all good, Steve. It was a good statement, brother. But what I'm saying to all you guys out here is that so many of you guys out here, you chase because you want to feel validated. You want to feel wanted. And most of you guys believe that no matter what they think a woman is saying, I miss you is proof that they're enough. But that's not confidence, gentlemen. As I always keep telling you, that is emotional bankruptcy disguised in romance and things like that. The thing is, the second you start chasing after a woman, she is going to categorize you like a pair of shoes on the clearance aisle. Every woman knows what I'm talking about. There are these places that they go to get discounts on certain kind of shoes that they can wear. I mean, they might not have the quality of those expensive shoes, but when just like a pair of raggedy ass shoes, or what women find nice, women's shoes, whatever, anything that is available, anything that's available, desperate, or gentlemen replaceable, is not going to actually turn the woman on. Matter of fact, it's going to actually do the opposite. It's going to do the opposite thing and turn her off. It's going to actually turn her off. And I think that's what's happening to many young men out there. Y'all are not understanding why you chasing is something women don't want. Women are being chased already by so many guys out here, okay? All right. She might smile at you, everything, gentlemen. She might even reply to a few of your texts, but deep down, she knows that she doesn't have to try anymore. And if a woman doesn't have to try, they will become lazy. Because the moment that you start to chase, you do all the emotional labor for her when you shouldn't do anything emotional. You start seducing yourself on her behalf. Okay, you start to give her the thrill of being desired without demanding the dignity of being chosen. And I think that's the problem so many young men are having. And this is why it's very important that if you are seen as a pussy chaser, then that's not going to draw her in at all. Okay, women need the game. Women need something to strive for, something to think about, something to miss, something to want to be a part of. And because many of you guys who don't have the game, you don't know the rules of those who have game. Women don't fall for effort. They fall for presence. And presence is when their eyes can say, I see you, and not see your clothes, not your status, not your height, not your muscles, not whatever you have. Because if you can force that woman outside of herself and begin to see different things about herself, it's different. See, the thing is that she should feel that, I feel you, I see you. But if she doesn't, she's going to have the arrogance and say to herself, you know what, you have to earn me. You have to earn me. And that's the problem. And here's where we got a lot of you guys mess up, because you thought when she's gone away from you that she misses you the way you miss her. You break up with her, or y'all are talking and y'all just stop talking. And in your mind, because you're missing her and you're thinking about her, I'm going to tell you, these women are they don't care. When she's done, she's done. And it sucks to say that, gentlemen, but that's the truth. And if you don't have any impact on her, she's not going to think about you because you haven't stirred up anything in her. You gave her the crown the moment you saw her before she even stepped into your palace. And see, the thing is now for a lot of you guys out here, when you introduce and talk, matter of fact, I had a guy, I tell you, I can't give you everything. I had a client that he met a woman on the internet, which is fine. The problem is he set the date up. Let's say he met her on Wednesday and he had a date with her today, but only talked to her one time. And I don't understand you guys out here. Why is it when y'all get around women and things like that, y'all don't reach out and talk to them? Why is it that why don't you interact with women? Because what's just odd to me is that if I'm talking to a woman and everything like that, even before the date, I'm going to give her an idea or a sample what it's like to be with me, not even in a sexual way for all you guys out here. But now for a lot of these women, this is why the relationships go bad, because she gets bored with many of you guys out here. Okay? Because at that point, it's like you become a jester. You become a person that's like juggling and trying to improve because you put so much pressure on yourself. And I get it, guys, what happens to many of you guys out here. And this is no knock on you, but I get what's happening. Okay. In your world, I'll give you an example, guys. Let's say I'm you in this odd, bizarre world, and I don't know how to talk to women. I don't know how to communicate with women. I don't know how to make women feel anything. I don't know how to communicate myself. I don't understand myself. I don't understand the dynamics of the game or anything like that. When I get around a woman, what's going to happen is, all right, I'll get the courage, hopefully, to walk up to her and talk to her. And then as I get the courage to walk up and talk to her, I'm not going to say anything else because I'm like this, man, because I know if I say something wrong, and this is what y'all understand about women, the slightest thing that I say can change the dynamics of everything. Because if a woman can smell or sense or think that my pussy is tighter than hers, then it's at that point she's going to come up with another excuse to not spend time with me. And if I'm nervous about that, I'm going to just say, you know what? Okay, well, look, I'm going to play it safe. But women don't like safe. Women like dominance. Women like assertiveness. And gentlemen, if you don't have any dominance and you don't have any assertiveness, you don't have any problems. Because this is where guys, y'all mess up and everything. This is why they pull away. This is why they don't look to connect. Because most of you guys out here is that y'all are not locking into the game the way you should. See, the thing is that you shouldn't chase after her, like I've always said before. But there's something that you have to measure up to a standard that she doesn't know, okay? Most of you guys thought love or sex or relationship means that you have to be available to the woman. But no, it is a total opposite. You have to give her room and space. You can't always be up under her. Now, remember, guys, I'm talking about women you just meet, because a lot of women are going to want you all up under them. Yeah, I mean, but I'm not saying on the back end. I'm saying on the front end, because I get it. I understand where you guys are coming from. Most of you guys, you can feel the competition out there. And gentlemen, I'm telling you, whatever you liked on her, there's a million guys that like the same thing. And I know a lot of you guys feel like, well, if I don't talk to her, she's going to talk to somebody else. If I don't text her, she's texting somebody else. If I don't keep checking on her, you know, she might forget about me, and that might be true. Okay, but she needs a man that is not available. A man that is tied up. Not because, okay, now listen, Jimmy, this is very important. I've always told you there's no such thing as a busy woman. I am telling you right now, I'll be the only one on YouTube to tell you this. Women are not busy. They're not. Write this down. It's very important, gentlemen, that you have this. If a guy's got a question, please put a Q. Lines are open, you got a question. But listen, gentlemen, it's very important to understand this. Women are not busy. This all comes down to priorities. All right. Please understand that. It's not that they're not busy. They have time. They have time. It comes down to where are you at on the list of her priorities? Where do you fall under? Where's my Jesus? Where is it at? Oh wait, I can't find it. Where is it at? Damn. Okay, I'm just looking for something. All right, but anyway, wait, let me grab this call real quick. Air code 832. What's your name? What's your question? How can I help you, sir? What's up?
Steve, what's up, man?
Oh God, what's up, man?
Hey, so my question is, so I just got done playing basketball. It's game related too, but I just got done playing basketball or whatever. And I know how to do the dribble moves, I know how to shoot, etc. But I was passive. And like whenever I get the ball, I pass the ball, or etc.
Okay.
And as far as how this ties into the game, if I can understand that I know how to do these things well, why don't I have the confidence to?
Because you don't know. Because you don't know how to do those things. So you okay. So the problem is that you're trying to equate women to basketball. You can't do that. You can't do that. Okay, if you want to equate women to basketball, then then it's like a grown-ass woman playing a kindergarten in basketball. Doesn't matter how well you dribble. It doesn't matter how well you shoot. You are already defeated the moment you see her by being more feminine than masculine. Does that make any sense? Effeminate. Does that make sense?
Yeah, exactly.
What do you think? What do you think that means?
I mean, you either not trying or
No, it's not about trying. Okay, it's about your interpretation of the woman. The way you're looking at her, there's nothing wrong with looking at her body. It's nothing wrong with looking at her face, her ass, her titties, her hips, her thighs. There's nothing wrong with that. What is wrong is that you go in this motherfucker with an expectation, an assumption, and a judgment. Whatever you have been indoctrinated with the internet, you're going to assume shit about women that you don't even know. And then from that, it's going to trigger a judgment of her that you don't even know. Like, she's either a slut, she's easy, or I can sleep with her right now. And then you're going to create an expectation saying, even though I don't know who the hell I am, then she's supposed to open her legs up to me. She's smiling at me. She wants to sleep with me. She said good morning to me. She wants to jerk me off. She said, how are you doing? And she wants to give me head. Oh my God. She wants to be with me. She likes me. Do you see what I'm saying? And this has nothing to do with the woman whatsoever.
right. I guess the better way to put it is, why do my feelings keep getting in my own way?
Because you shouldn't have motherfucking feelings. Let me ask you a question. When you're brushing your teeth, do you have feelings?
No.
When you turn the shower on, do you have feelings?
No.
All right, when you grab your car keys, do you have feelings?
No.
Do you have feelings when you pick up some cereal?
No.
So you have no feelings with all these things except around a piece of pussy? Now, do you see why these women have so much game? Because if you don't have feelings with a toothbrush, a faucet, a bowl of cereal, your keys, or a wallet, but you have feelings when it comes to her, then that's showing her you got a tight ass pussy and you don't know what you're doing.
Right. And so what is the pushing that to the side and letting your own confidence come in there then?
Well, hold on. Let me get this thing. He says, why will women stay with losers? Wait, sir, we're not. Hold on, caller. I like to do two things at one time. Sir, we're not red pill. We're not manosphere. And we're not here to talk shit about what women are doing. Why do you give a fuck. Hold on, caller. He said, why will women stay with losers for years? Well, how do you know she's with a loser for a year? And why are you in her business to know who she's with for years? Why? Okay, this is what I understand about, hold on, caller. This is what I understand about you guys out here. You want to sit here and say a woman's with a loser, but who is the motherfucker that's too chicken shit to even talk to a woman? Wouldn't you say that's the loser? Like, why do y'all, I don't understand something. Why do y'all care what women do when it's none of your motherfucking business? Like, give me an example. Help me out, young man. I got you, caller. I need you to help me out. Because you said, why will women stay with losers for years? How the fuck do you know she's with someone for years? Are you walking around with a fucking marker and saying,
oh my God, well, let me mark my calendar. It's a new year. So it's been 4 years, 6 months, 5 days. Oh, I forgot that. 3 weeks. 3 weeks and 22 hours and 55, 56.
I mean, what? Okay, sir, no knock on you, but I want you to think about this for a second. Why would a woman call? And listen to me, young man, listen to me. You see, why would a woman want to be with someone who thinks this way? You see what I'm saying, young man?
Yeah,
Why would
that shouldn't matter?
Wait, no. Because ladies, watch this. Ladies, all the ladies out here, I want y'all to listen up to Uncle on this one. This is why you should share and fuck with a real man. Because let me tell you something. You mess with someone like this, all your tight clothes, you need to go ahead and put them in a box and send them to the Goodwill Center. All you women out there, hey, you are no longer, your phone will be tapped. He's going to check your phone. He's going to follow you around. And when you get the opportunity, you can go and get the restraining order right now, because the moment you try to break up with him, he's not going to let you go. You ain't going anywhere. And this is why, ladies, you need to find real ass men, because this kind of thinking, young man, Antoine, is why you're not getting any pussy, why women see you as a pussy, and why women give the pussy to motherfuckers like us. All right, caller, you got it, man. What's up?
Right, and I just feel like,
no, it's not about feeling, man. I get what you're saying, big guy, but it's not about feeling. You got to stop this feeling stuff, man. It's the thing is that you guys have been taught something wrong about women. You guys have been taught to bullshit around and play. Okay, what do you see on TV, on Lifetime, We Channel, and fucking any Tampax woman show? What do you see? A sucker guy that wants to tap that ass. He wants to put her face in a pillow. He wants to spread her butt cheeks. He wants to pull her hair and smack her ass. He knows he wants the pussy, right? But what does he do?
Yeah.
Well, hi, I'm Ralph, and yeah, how's your day going? Yeah, I want to be your friend, and yeah, yeah, that's pretty funny. And or he's gonna look at her and say, well, now's not the time. I'm going to do it Tuesday at 2:00. Yeah, I'm not going to do it right now. I'm not going to treat me in front of. I'm dead that serious. So what do you think you guys have been indoctrinated doing? Sitting around here staring at her ass and titties, staring at her ass, staring at her hips, and imagine, now watch this, staring so long that you then create an environment in a story in your head of what she is, which goes into the judgment, gentlemen. Well, listen, caller, this is important. What happens to a lot of you guys out here, okay? All right, a lot of these guys, wait, hold on, give me a second. God damn it. Hold on one second. Hold on. This guy says, can women be trusted? All right, hold on one second. Caller, can you give me 1 second, please? Caller, give me a second, please?
Yeah.
Ladies, I know it's too early. I know we usually don't do it. We usually do it at the top of the hour. But ladies, please, can y'all please, ladies, go get a cookie. Go get some wine. Don't shake your head. Get some wine, cookies. Take a break. Go feed your cat. And go get some wine and cry real quick. is I don't need y'all to hear this shit. Because I hate making women look good on this show. But when you ask these questions, you give me no choice but to fucking educate you, young man. Can women be trusted? Okay, listen, this is very important. Sir, it's not about women being trusted, sir, because you're looking at the wrong thing. There's nothing wrong with a woman. The question is, why can't you be trusted, you liar? Okay, it is crazy how you young men out here sit around and want to blame women for everything that's wrong in your life. How can you sit there, can women be trusted, when it is you, when you first meet her, you are the one that lies to her. You are the one that manipulates her. You are the one that plays games with her. You are the one that pretends to be nice to her. You are the one that tries to be a nice guy. You are the one that beats around the bush. You are the one that you don't state your intentions. So how in the fuck can you get mad at a woman and worry about them being trusted when most of you guys out here are lying, disingenuous motherfuckers? And that's why I had to tell women to walk away, because they don't need to hear me hype their little asses up. But this is what I'm saying to you, young man, okay? The problem is that if you feel women can't be trusted, then this is not the right place for you. Because I am not here to worry about if a woman can be trusted or can't be trusted. I don't give a fuck. Because a woman is allowed to do what the fuck she wants to do when she wants to do it. And if you don't like it, you need to get your ass on. But caller, I got you, man. What's up, brother? I got you, man.
Yeah, I know it's offensive to myself that I don't want to offend someone else. It's like I take into consideration their feelings almost before my own.
Yes.
I don't. Yeah.
Well, what do you mean?
Like I don't want to necessarily hurt someone else's feelings.
No. You can't. No. Okay, here's something about these women that none of you guys. Okay, guys, listen. She can watch a TV show and cry. She can have compassion for a little duck whose wings are clipped or some shit like that. She can. You ever see those commercials at the dog pound and they play that song, and I love an angel, you know, whatever that fucking stupid song, and they show all of that. She can feel compassion for that. But let me tell you about these ruthless ass women. Do you think they give a fuck about a loser? Do you think they give a fuck about a creepy, thirsty, desperate person? Do you think they give a fuck about someone who doesn't know what he's doing? Oh, please understand this. Please don't get it twisted. A woman can cut you out of her life like that, go to bed, tuck herself in, and not have one thought of you, wake up the next morning as if you never existed. So you can't hurt a woman's feelings when you're in your feelings, sir. Does that make sense?
Yeah, definitely.
Right. So what are you worried about her feelings for?
Like I said, I know I could be an asshole.
No. Okay, listen to what I'm saying. You want to know what makes a man an asshole? I don't think you understand that. You want to know what makes a man an asshole, cocky, conceited, arrogant, asshole, motherfucker, jerk, fuck him. He gets on my nerves, but my pussy's wet and all this other stuff. You know what the difference is between a man and a male?
What's up?
Because a man doesn't pretend to be an asshole. He just is an asshole. Well, see, you guys out here, it's like you want to wear this mask and pretend to be something that God damn it. I swear on all I am. I am not trying to uplift women. I swear on all I am. But y'all forced me to say this shit. Sir, again, the best way I can describe it. Okay, you listen to me? Okay?
Yeah.
All right, the best way I can describe it. Now I would describe it to you because I'm gonna show you how cold your boy is in the game. Okay. So can we agree that in the year 1939 or 1940, there was no internet? Can we agree on that?
Yeah.
Can we agree there was no telephones in 1939, 1940?
Right.
Can we agree there was no red pill, no manosphere? Can we agree there was no Instagram or Facebook in 1939, 1940? Can we agree on that?
Yeah, definitely. It was just
Okay.
you.
Right. Okay, gentlemen, please understand. There is this saying, and it is absolutely true. There is nothing new under the sun. And let me educate my guys out here. I'm not trying to hype women up, but I'm going to explain something to you, sir. Hold on. Let me flip my headset around. Oh, excuse me. All right, so you ready? You ready to hear this? Okay. So why do you think I said 1939, 1940? It's somewhere around there.
Because nothing changes.
No. Because there was a movie that came out to hit the point that I'm about to make. And what do you think that movie is?
Got to be something black and white.
Yeah, it was something in black and white called The Wizard of Oz. The Wizard of Oz. And I keep telling you guys, game is always, there's a way that they try to tell you motherfuckers. And they did it in the I think Wizard of Oz, if y'all could correct me, that came out in 1939 or 1940, somewhere around there, okay? The first one, the original one, okay? So why do you think I'm telling you this? Now remember, there's nothing new under the sun. Why do I tell you this? Because they described women to a fucking T back then, and women are the same way today. Even back then in the 1930s or 1940s, same way, okay? So basically, for you young man, basically, let me just get to the point. When Dorothy met what is called the almighty powerful wizard, right? There was fire and smoke, and he sound all scary and all that other shit, right? Does that make sense so far?
Yeah.
But when her little dog Toto went around and pulled that curtain, behind that powerful wizard was a tiny little motherfucker pushing buttons. And why do you think I am telling you that, sir? Why do you think I'm telling you that?
Because you that tiny little motherfucker.
No, I'm not saying you that tiny motherfucker. What I'm saying is that women have this thing. It's called emotional and sexual perfect pitch. And what that means is that no matter how mighty of a wizard you try to be, no matter what you try to portray or what you try to act like, she already knows your story when you are effeminate, desperate, needy, thirsty, when you're a liar, when you don't know how to make her pussy wet, when you don't know how to turn her on, when you don't believe in yourself, when you're not authentic, you're going to come up and try to be like everybody else. They recognize it. You see what I'm saying? So when you say, I don't want to be an asshole, that's the problem. Because most of you guys have been told that you have to be an asshole to get a woman. But when you play asshole like the Wizard of Oz, she doesn't see the fake motherfucker in front of her acting all tough talk, think he knows what he's doing. She can see that you sit and you pee between your legs, sit on the toilet peeing. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying to you. Listen, I'm not here to give women credit, but at least I want to be honest with you guys. The problem is that she has met you before in elementary school, junior high school, and college. Not to mention she's met you before in all those WE Channel, Lifetime, Hallmark card, fucking chick flicks and everything. You all display the same behavior. A soft male that does not believe in himself. So you can't pretend to be a dick and an asshole to try to get some ass. It doesn't work that way.
So I guess the better thing would be, should I just not give a fuck how other people would feel?
No, this is not about giving a fuck, okay? See, the reason why women pull away is not because they're mean, not because they're rude. Listen, they can be mean and they can be rude, and they're allowed to be mean and they're allowed to be rude. They're allowed to be OnlyFans or strippers. They're allowed to be whatever the fuck they want to be. Well, those are not the reasons. As I told you, young man, and I don't want to hype women up, but I got to be honest. The reason they pull away, the reason they send you one-word text messages, the reason they don't text at all, the reason they have friendly conversations with you, the reason they ask about your fucking day and don't really give a fuck about your day is because she saw the game was over before it even started. She knew that you invested more in her, and she said, well, goddamn, what did I earn? My God, what? So look, he's all into my ass and my titties, but he's not into me. He doesn't even know me, and he's already got our relationship in his head already. He doesn't even know me, and he already has me bending my ass over, getting smashed from the back. You see what I'm saying, young man?
Yeah.
You're what you're doing is that you're creating something from her, and you know nothing about her. You know nothing about her. You don't need to be mean to her. You don't need to ignore her. You just have to stop making her a priority more than you fucking prioritize yourself. You put her on the pedestal. You say she's beautiful. You say she's sexy. You say, oh my God, will she like a guy like me? What do I have to do to get her in the bedroom? What do I have to say? What kind of a song and dance do I have to play? What kind of circus tricks must I perform? And do you see what I'm saying? You, and this is what women recognize. I'm not bringing women down, but they're so used to you bringing her up, she knows you're putting yourself down in the process because she's not the mission. You're the mission. She could be a side quest, but you're the mission. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, and it's funny that you say that, because I'm gonna say this last thing, and
all right, you got it. You got it, man.
And like I say, everything that you just said, and if you pull back from those things, I feel like it'll almost break something in her.
No. That's where it's wrong. See, gentlemen, please understand. Ladies, I'm sick of, ladies, I can't tell you, ladies, I am sick and tired of fucking hyping you goddamn women up. Ladies, just please cover your ears. Just cover your fucking ears, please. Please, just cover your goddamn ears. You don't need to hear this shit. Sir, listen to me. You don't understand your opponent. You don't understand, dog. You don't understand you are dealing with someone that recognizes the power of her pussy. That she knows that she can dangle even the thought of getting her pussy, she can get whatever she wants. Because what she's doing is she is playing a deeper game of chess while you motherfuckers are playing tic-tac-toe. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But see, what you're doing is because you're, real quick, let's talk about this for a second. Let's talk about your judgments, okay? Because, all right, you already going to assume because the internet is going to lie to you about women. So you're already going to assume something, plus your limited beliefs on yourself. But the problem is, gentlemen, this is very important when it comes to women. When you guys look at a woman, let's look at the worst part. Before the expectation, it's the judgment. You don't understand the layers that go through your mind when you see a nice round piece of ass. Okay, if you're a titty man, some big titties, I guess. If you're an ass man, a nice fat old ass. Or a good looking woman, or whatever the fuck. Whatever she is to you, you are automatically going to go through judgments. When you don't believe yourself, the first judgment is you're automatically going to assume that, you know what, she'll never like someone like me. I mean, look at her. I mean, she's just so fine and she's so perfect. Look at her body. Look at her face. She'll never like a guy like me. Fucking judgment number one. Fucking judgment number two is then you look at her and then you in your own mind automatically create another guy in your mind of which you think she'll date. Oh, look at her. She looks like the kind of woman that would date a 9-foot tall giant that has a dragon and a unicorn, and he fucking got pixel fairy dust in his pocket. The third judgment is when you judge yourself against the person that you created. Oh my God, I can never outdo a 9-foot tall giant. Where can I find a unicorn? Where can I find pixie dust? You see what I'm saying? You go through all this shit. And look, the only thing the woman is doing is this. The fucking woman is sitting down, maybe drinking a Mocha Laka Tate Vente with frap or whatever that fucking nasty shit they drink from Starbucks, whatever. She might be sipping on her fucking bullshit ass coffee or whatever the fuck, just doing this. Mind her own business. Not even thinking about you. But you've already created a story. And then from the assumptions, the red pill and manosphere, then you're going to get mad at her. See, you created all these things about this woman. You're going to get mad at her because you feel that because I don't fit in what I think she is, then you'll get mad at her or you won't even talk to her at all. And she might even be interested in you. You know, a woman can look at you and say, you know what? Hey, listen, women can look at your lips and say, you know what? He looks like he can suck some pussy with those lips. You know how nasty they are? They can say that about your lips. Look at him. He looks like he knows how to fuck. Oh, that motherfucker looks like he's nasty and bad. Well, let me see if he's going to come over here and talk to me. Then you don't even go talk to her. She's like, oh, well, next. You see what I'm saying, man?
Yeah, exactly.
So you created, big dog, but y'all cannot get mad, angry, upset at women, but it's the standard in which you hold to women is the problem.
Nah, 100%, man. I agree. And I appreciate that.
All right. So just remember that. I'm going to continue the show, brother. I appreciate the call, brother. Okay. Thank you, man. Good call today. Good call. That was an excellent call. That was a good call. Let me bring this call in. Area code 561. What's your name, sir? What's your question? 561. Going once. 561.
Yo.
Yes, can you please turn down the background, sir?
What's
Please
going on, bro?
turn the background
Turn it down right now.
Okay. And turn off your microphone, your speaker, and what's going on? How can I help you, brother?
Yeah, bro. I was just listening to you, bro. I'm 26. I just wanted some quick advice, bro,
Sure.
as far as like when you're dealing with multiple women.
Okay.
And like, so I used to be kind of tender, I say, type of timing, but I'm learning the game as I go.
No, you're not. Wait, you're not learning the game. Who you learning it from?
Shit, I'm learning it. Shit.
Okay, so you know,
just as I grow, like off the experience.
You're not.
Me?
Okay, sir. Okay, let me help you out, dog. Okay, so if I went up to a doctor and I started talking about surgery, wouldn't he recognize I'm full of shit? A doctor can recognize a doctor. Do you see what I'm saying?
Right.
If a lawyer can recognize a lawyer, yes.
Right.
And an airplane pilot can recognize an airplane pilot. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So when a motherfucker has game, here's a motherfucker talking about he's trying to learn some shit. You ain't learning no game, dog. You're not learning any game. So I'm not trying to embarrass you, but I got to correct you. You don't have any game, big dog, okay? You're learning shit, but you don't have no game. But I got you. But what is your question? How can I help you?
So shit, like, all right, I deal with multiple people, right?
All right.
And I'm used to kind of like stringing them along, like how you was just saying, don't just keep it a buck.
Okay, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean string along? What do you mean string along? What does that mean?
Like basically, okay, let's say if I talk to one bitch, I probably would basically cap to the bitch, you feel me? And tell her that I ain't fucking with another bitch or some shit.
So, but wait, I thought you just, I'm lost again. Didn't you just say you were learning game? When did the game say to lie to women?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm learning.
You're not learning. No, you're not.
Started listening to you, bro.
No, dog. I appreciate. No, listen to me. I appreciate you listening to me, but it's my job to help you understand where you fucking up at, man. You don't have to lie to your honesty is the thing that they're not used to. They're
Right.
so used to you guys lying to them that it fucks them up when they get around a real motherfucking man.
Okay. Yeah.
So what's your question?
Yeah, that's really my question, basically, like just as far as
All right, let me ask you a question.
how
Okay.
to keep it a buck with
Okay,
them.
I'm
How
gonna
you
t-
be keeping it a buck? Like, if, let's say, for
All right,
example,
I'll explain why. Hold on. I
um,
got you. Let me check it out. Okay.
Okay.
Here's the problem. So so sir, you know I'm 54. I'm old as fuck, right? Okay, so I got to go back because I'm from what you call the 1900s. Okay, when everything is like in black and white and there. I'm from the back in the day. Okay, I just want to let you know that. Okay, I'm really old.
Yeah.
So back in our day when they had movies, okay, they used to have these things called this saying in the movie industry: when a movie was bad, it went straight to DVD. It didn't even get to the movie theater. It was so shitty. There was regular movies. Then there would be movies that they put on TV or some shit. And then if the movie was really shitty, it'll go straight to DVD. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
Okay, but why you probably like, hey, why the fuck is he talking about movies? Please understand this.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is that when somebody creates a movie, what do they create to give everybody a taste of what that movie's about? What do they put out? A movie.
Trailer.
There you go. Right. They put out a movie trailer. And based on your movie trailer is going to be the determination if you're a box office hit or you're straight to DVD. Does that make sense so far?
Yeah.
So what I'm asking you is, what is it about you when you walk upon a woman that she's going to recognize that he is going to fuck me so well that my toes are going to curl mentally? Like this motherfucker is totally different. He's a box office smash. What is it about you, buddy?
Shit. Shit.
Okay, just say nothing. It's cool. Just say nothing. It's cool. Because, and I'll tell you why. You got to be honest, because think about this, young man. If you were that box office smash, you don't have to lie. You don't have to cap. You see what I'm saying? See, a woman is always going to chase a. Okay, I'm not. Okay, let me make sure y'all understand this. Women don't chase men. Okay? Her emotions, and if you unlock her primal side, she'll chase. But women just don't wake up every morning. Now, look, a woman is faster to chase a music star, a rapper, a movie star, or an athlete than she will anybody else. Does that make sense? She'll chase those things.
Sure.
Okay. But when it comes to a regular guy, she is not going to chase a regular guy, but she will chase a man that's going to make her feel like she walked into a movie trailer. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that man in that movie trailer she walks into is, now remember, not the woman, because remember there are two realities. And I appreciate you here, big dog. So and soak this up, okay? I got you, okay? So
yeah,
okay. So I want you to look at women like two circles, not her titties, but two circles, please. Okay?
Yeah.
All right. So every circle is what we call a reality. All right. And in reality, you can think of your hand. One circle, you put one, the other circle, you put two. But let's talk about every woman right now. Every woman's reality that they are in right now is in a reality that their pussy is king B. They don't need to do anything. They can show up, which is true, because the world that they're in uplifts women and tears men down. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, if a woman has a choice, because a woman right now, every woman in this world can have whatever they want when they want it, because there's a guy that will give it to them for free. And that's the truth. And we can't get mad at women for that, but that's just the way it is. But we're not talking about that reality, number one. We're going to talk about our ignorance, okay? Because remember, young man, remember, and this is what I would say, women are educated in reality, number one. They can read, they can write, they can spell, they can pay their bills. They know how to manage money, okay? They're very, very smart in reality number one. But reality number two, they know nothing about. They're very ignorant because they don't understand men. They don't understand men because it's not the logical side of the woman that is connecting to the man. It is her primal and something called her emotional side, her sexual emotional pitch that wants suspense, like the trailer. It wants suspense, tension, and most of all, she wants to earn it. Okay, right? You say a man who gives her everything without her lifting a finger, okay, is actually a Netflix password, not a man.
Right.
Because any woman can just type in a password and get into Netflix, right?
Yeah.
So what you guys, your problem is, and this is, I don't know why y'all do this. I think Hallmark, flower shops, or somebody, a lot of you motherfuckers, and said that you have to impress her to get her pussy. Do you know how many guys out there are trying to impress women right now, young man, and not sniffing the pussy?
A lot.
Oh, exactly.
Yeah, a lot.
Every day they're trying to impress women, and guess what's happening? They ain't getting no ass. They're not. They're not.
Yeah.
They're doing everything, and that's why I never said be mean to a woman. I said stop trying to impress her and start trying to impress the man in the mirror. Stop asking a woman what does she want and start asking your motherfucking self, what does she deserve? See, that's the difference. You've got to listen, there's nothing wrong with looking at a woman. I'm glad that you like women, but you have to set the bar so high, okay?
Yeah.
That she has to evolve into the woman, okay? She's a female when you meet her. Okay, now please understand, in her reality, she's a woman. But in a man's world, she is a female who has to elevate to woman that becomes a lady under your guidance. That's a whole different thing. See what I'm saying? That's totally different.
Right.
You guys look at her in that reality. She doesn't have to do any fucking thing, and you make her the queen of your universe and everything. Your Nubian princess, your queen bee, and everything in between. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, you put her on a platter stool.
Yeah, you put it there. You go, young man. You put her ass on a pedestal, and let the fuck do that.
Basically.
Right. What I'm saying is that you have to make her earn everything, okay? Because you got to create the standard. But if you don't build a life that makes you hard to reach, then she's not going to give a fuck about you. All you guys, unfortunately, and women are never going to tell you this, you're too accessible. You're fucking like 7-Eleven. They can just walk in and get a fucking Slurpee and some chewing bubble gum or whatever the fucking, or maybe some lottery tickets and go about their way. But then there are those high-end stores where some of those stores are so high-end, you've got to make a reservation just to go inside that motherfucker. You have to have a schedule. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And most of you guys.
Let me give you.
Yes.
Go ahead.
No,
Let me give you a scenario of what I got going on
All
right
right.
now. So I hear everything you telling me, and I'm like transitioning into being more straightforward versus stringing a bitch along. So one of my situations that I do got, I ain't gonna lie, I kind of used to put on the pedal toe, you feel me? Like I used to do what you saying not to do, basically. And since I've been kind of like soaking up gems and shit and just experiencing relationships and shit like that, I've been kind of transitioning myself as a man.
But your fuck game is bad though, dog. That's the problem. You got, okay, what benefit does a woman get from a basic guy that lie? Okay, when you have diamond dick and you know it's like, girl, look. Okay, did you listen to The Protege? You remember the video I told you to watch? Did you watch that, yes or no?
No, I didn't watch it yet.
Okay, when Michael, I got to go back to that because I'm going to use that for y'all young men to understand. See, y'all guys think sex is poking a hole. That's poking a hole. You got to learn how to fuck her between her ears in a way where she says you're forbidden, you're dangerous, and I don't know if I want to be around you. Because being around you might trigger something in me that I know I shouldn't have done that, and I want to do it again. But you guys can't do that when you're putting women on this high pedestal and you're running behind her ass and titties. So when you're running behind her ass and titties, remember, I'm telling you, you're not looking at women the right way. Yeah. You're so busy looking at the bait. You're not looking at the hook that's attached to the bait. You're not looking at it. You're not looking at how you guys get hooked. Yeah. As I told all you young men out there, every guy that's in a relationship and everybody that you know, right? Every guy that you know, do you know that, and the world doesn't understand this, do you know women are the ones that know more, that break up with guys damn near 9 times out of 10? Did you know that? Right. Okay.
That's why I won't really marry a motherfucker.
No. It's not because now we're not blaming women. Okay. What I'm saying is this. Yeah. What I'm saying is this. I need you to listen. Every guy that a woman has met 9 times out of 10, you know what he's saying? Man, I just want to fuck the shit out of her. I just, you know what? Hey, look, I just want some pussy. I just want to get over my house and knock that ass off, bust a nut, and go about my way. But how is it that they get caught up in the pussy? You want to know how they get caught up in the pussy?
Oh.
Because you're not looking at how cold and fucking dominant women are when it comes to the game.
Yeah.
See, the thing is, young man, is that while many of you guys out here are trying to get some pussy, all right, and y'all don't even game it out. While you guys are out here trying to get pussy, trying to get women, and trying to beat down the door, you don't understand what she's tapping into. She's tapping into your fucking feelings. And she's going to start to make you feel something. Like there is this weird thing called a fucking connection where she knows how to dangle the pussy just enough out of your reach to not only make you miss the pussy, think about the pussy, but you're not even thinking about the pussy anymore. She's got a way to get you to move from where you want. Like you wanted some pussy from her, and then after a while you be like, you know what? I kind of like her. She kind of different, right? And see, y'all need to understand the game women play with you motherfuckers. Because she's already got you on lock. Yeah. She already knows it. So that's what I'm saying, man. You can't go around, nor should you go around lying to women like you are. You shouldn't do that, right? And hold on, let me cut the question right there. But no, you see what I'm saying? So your problem isn't the woman. The thing is, for many of you guys, again, I hate to say, and this is not tearing you guys down, but I'm trying to help you young men.
Yeah, for sure.
Your fuck game is like is terrible. And I don't mean and when I say your fuck game, I'm not talking about poking a hole. Do you know how to seduce a woman? Do you know how to be smooth enough to leave her wanting more of that trailer?
Right.
Do you know how to show her why she should get up on your dick? See, you guys want think about this. You want pussy so bad, and I'm glad you want pussy. But what have you created about your dick, to make her feel the same thing you feel about her? See that? Yeah. Right. And that's the problem, man. The thing is that you're not learning the game. You're getting ran by women because you don't have the understanding of the dynamics of it. Okay, gentlemen, it's not, what is porn? We flip on porn. Hey, Judy, how you doing? I say, you know what? Hey, get on and suck my dick now. Boom, 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 right? That's all we watch, right? We watch that. So what do? Then we go outside our door and we see a woman, and then we start to think that what's on the world of reality is like porn. It's not. It doesn't work that way. Women know their pussy is an asset in which they're not just going to give away, but they are smart enough to dangle it in your fucking face enough to flip you and let they decide what your story in your life is going to be. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. For sure.
So you got any other questions though, brother?
Shit, I was mentioning with this little situation that I got with one female.
All right.
I kind of got locked in and attached to her, so
yeah, right.
She
You
basically started dangling me. You feel me?
No. No, you didn't get no. Here's the thing y'all understand about women. You didn't get attached to the woman because you never had her. You got
attached to the pussy.
Yeah, you got attached to the thirst of trying to tap that ass.
Yeah, basically.
And you can't do that. Right. I'm listening.
I kind of felt under that little spell.
Nah, there ain't no dick can be a spell too, man.
Yeah, for sure.
But y'all ain't moving like men.
Like it. Yeah. No, I get you.
Y'all ain't, man.
That's why I'm calling you.
Yeah, it's all good. So what's your question? What's going on? How can I help you with that?
So basically, I've been dealing with her probably like a year. Well, more than a year. I've known her for more than a year, but I've been dealing with her on a serious note like a year. But
what do you mean?
It's never been like a. What you mean?
What do you
mean? Like,
yeah. What do you mean? Men don't deal with women. What do you mean deal? What the fuck does that mean? I thought you mean deal with some cards,
like fucking, like fucking her and shit.
But you okay? But okay,
like
okay.
Fucking her and this my bitch. I do everything with you. I'm giving her my time.
No, but what you ain't. You're getting fucked.
All right.
Okay. Let me explain something, you guys out here. There's a difference between fucking a woman and getting fucked by the woman. If you're the one pussy whipped, then you're getting fucked by her.
Yeah.
If you knew how to fuck, she would be running behind the dick, knowing that I don't want to lose that dick, but she ain't fucking. So what's happening is she threw the pussy on you, and now you're pussy whipped.
All right.
So you're okay. So you're pussy whipped. So what's the question?
So basically, I be dealing with other bitches, right? Like I was saying.
No. See, here's your problem. See, you want to sit around and try to be cool. You know, I'm dealing with bitches, but you ain't dealing with no bitches. You're not. You want to know why? Because you're pussy whipped. You ain't dealing.
If I get other pussy.
But anybody can get a piece of pussy.
That's just like the main piece of pussy that I'm fucked up.
No, but the main piece is the piece that you running behind.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
You pussy whip by the main piece. So that means the mud ducks that you were fucking below that fucking woman ain't shit compared to her. Because you made her your main.
Right.
See, guys, come on, man. You told us when it's game to, and I'm not trying to tear you down, but what's crazy.
No, I'm taking it in.
What's crazy to me is you got to get out of, with all due respect, get out of your feelings. See, what you're doing is you're trying to justify it. Well, I'm pussy whipped by my main, but Steve, these other mud ducks will let me do all that. You can't do that in the game, man.
All right.
So what's your question?
So basically, I've been kind of like stringing this bitch along for the whole process of me.
Wait, stringing who?
Stringing her along.
Wait, the main?
As in like,
the main?
Yeah, like,
okay, young man.
As in like basically lying to her if she's asking me if I'm fucking with someone.
Stop. You're not stringing her along. You're okay, sir. When you're pussy whipped, you're like a little fucking British kid. Hello, Mr. Governor, can I get some, please? Let me get a little bit of soup for me, please. You're like a thirsty little motherfucker.
All right.
And the worst part about it, if you knew how to fuck, she should already know there's other women.
Right.
That's what we're gonna be talking about tomorrow. Right. Look, when you know how to fuck, there's gonna be okay. Watch this. Have you asked her if she's seen any other guys?
She do. I know she do.
Why? Have you ever asked her though?
Yeah.
Right. Why are you asking if she's seen the other guys?
assumptions and
Ah,
just
you see
basically
that?
said,
So that's what I'm
I'm
saying.
fucking whipped.
Man.
Like how you
No.
said, I'm putting her over me basically at this point. Well,
No,
not
but the
now
pro-
because
but
I
the
don't really fuck with her
no,
like that.
but the problem is that that woman doesn't give a fuck about you. And what I don't understand is if she's asking if you're seeing other women, why can't you be honest? Okay, listen, gentlemen, I don't think y'all understand
That's
it.
what I'm really trying to get at.
Okay,
to
okay.
be
Here,
honest.
this is the weird thing about women. Okay,
Yeah.
a woman could come to me and say, "All right, you know, Steve, I know you have other women, right? Right? And that's true. Yes. And guess
Right.
what? Yes, I do. And I've always kept it a buck. Even
Right.
at 10, 15, and I've always, yes, I'm seeing other women. What are you going to do about it? I'm not going to lie to you.
You give them the option.
Well, no, I don't give them the option. I give them free will. I give them something
Right.
you guys can't give them. I'm
Right.
saying to her that, listen, if you want to fuck with me, fuck with me. But one thing I'm going to never do, I'll never throw a woman in your face. I'll never like compare you to other women and all. I don't do any of that shit.
Yeah.
I don't do any of that. What I'm gonna do, if you're fucking with me, keyword, if you're fucking with me, then I'll make you feel like the only woman in the world when you're what? With me. With
Right.
me. You see what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
But you're not doing that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Right.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. No, it definitely makes sense for sure.
So I don't
For
know. You
sure.
shouldn't lie. I don't know why. I don't know what. Just don't lie. I got to move on with the show, but don't lie,
All right.
man. All right.
I appreciate it, Brody.
Yeah, yeah,
All right,
yeah.
for sure.
Just remember. Look, let's listen. The problem
Yeah.
is that she doesn't respect you, and until you wake up and learn your value, she is never going to see you as the man she needs to see you as. Okay, big guy.
For sure.
All right, but
All
I do
right.
appreciate the call, man. Okay.
All right, bro.
All right,
I
respect.
appreciate you as well,
All right,
man.
thank you, brother. Thank you. Great call. That was an awesome call. All right, guys, let's keep going. Let me get this call. Area code 612. What's your name and how can I help you, sir?
Hey, yeah. So yeah, I was,
Sir, what is your
you know,
name,
I'm
sir?
going-
Sir, what is your
my
name?
name?
Yes, please.
My name's Sean.
Okay, Sean, how you doing, Sean? What's your question, Sean? How can I help you?
Hey, so yeah, so I'm like going through, you know, like
No, I don't
it's
know.
like a half breakup. It's like a half breakup with my girlfriend. Like I'm with her right now.
Okay, well,
But
what's
also-
wait. Why did she break up with you?
Well, I think because she thought I was like lying and doing things behind her back.
Okay, so were you lying behind her back or not?
But I mean,
Sir,
mean,
I'm just asking a question. Yes or no. I'm not judging you. I'm just
yeah,
trying to
I
help
mean,
you.
yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
so then she should leave your fucking ass. So what's the problem?
But also, it would be like I would lie about. It's more
Okay,
like
young man. Okay,
drug use.
young man. Let me ask you a
Drug
question.
use. It is like,
Sir.
and I'd be like, I would tell her right away, like,
Sir, you wait, sir. You say you lie to her about drug use?
yeah,
How old are you?
I'm 39.
Okay, so listen, young man. Look, there's several things that's going wrong, and it's
Yeah.
not even your drug use, because women will support men through that kind of stuff when you're a man, but you're not a man in her eyes. You never fucked her like a man. You never handled yourself like a man, and you never a man around her. So she was like, I'd rather just find a fucking man than have a girlfriend.
I mean, you got a point.
That's
in
the
effect,
point.
But also, it wasn't my decision to.
No.
bring the drug
Wait.
use
You're a
into
grown.
the house.
No. Listen, I'm all about
I
accountability.
got a drug problem.
No. You don't have a drug problem. You have a drug
And I
choice.
got
Wait,
alcohol problem.
sir.
And you got it.
Sir, you have a drug and alcohol choice. You don't have a drug problem. You have a drug and alcohol choice. And I'm not here to help you because I'm an alcoholic. I'm a druggie, and I have a gambling addiction. I drank me. I
got all
snort
that.
me. No. But the difference between you and I is that I have the game. I drank me. I get drunk off of me. I get high off of me, and I gamble on me. So I got game. So I'm never gonna lie to a woman. What I'm saying to you is that you need to get that part. Hold on. You need to get that part fixed. But I'm not here to be an intervention for you. I'm here to show you why your woman left you because you are a bona fide liar. You are too goddamn old to lie to a woman, man. I get it. If you're 4 years old, you spilt your milk. No, you just admitted you lied to the woman. You just admitted, sir. Didn't you just admit that?
I mean, yeah, you got a point. You got a point.
No. I got you. Listen, what I'm saying to you is this. Listen, women need stability and they need a rock. Okay, here's the problem. While you're drinking and doing drugs, I'm not here to judge those things. That's what you were doing. You're drinking, doing drugs and all that stuff. That's fine. That's what you were doing. But here's the problem. When did you ever give your woman a chance to be feminine? When did you ever give your woman a chance to go into her femininity and feel sexy around you, feel appreciated around you, feel seen around you, feel heard around you, or feel understood? She hasn't, because what she's doing is she's got to keep up with your lies. So what she's doing is she's waking up and she's saying enough is enough. So young man, what you need to do is let her go and let her find somebody that can actually be a man around her. You've got other problems, buddy. You've got things you've got to sort out with you first. And it's not fair for you to put all that shit on her. I mean, that's not fair for her. It's not her job to wipe your ass, and it's not her job to cut your pancakes. Does that make any sense?
It makes perfect sense. I understand.
Yeah, so
that.
It's, and I'm not beating you up, man. I don't laugh at things and dig. I'm just saying, young man, that before you get into a relationship, you got to clean up a little bit. You got to clean yourself up, okay?
Hey, man. Yeah, like I said, I mean, she brought me off the street. You know, I'm a while back.
Yeah,
I just got back.
But sir, listen. And this is what pisses me off about you even more, because she brought you off the street, and what is the things you gave her? She took your right.
I gave back.
No, you didn't give anything back. You gave nothing but anguish, heartache, pain, and fucking bullshit. That's why she left you. So what I'm saying, young man, is this. I know you care. I know you have feelings. And on the other end, there's an addiction that you have. But the thing that we have to do first is we got to take care of the addiction first, because it's not fair for her to take care of your shit and your responsibilities, young man.
I'm taking care of the shit, dude.
No, but
I'm taking care of her for the last year. Taking care of the cats, taking care of everything.
Sir, but I didn't say the damn cats, the dog, the bird. Sir, you're not listening. Sir, I didn't say,
years,
sir, I didn't.
I've worked for 5
okay, sir,
years.
Sir,
I have a gambling problem.
So who gives a fuck? You're not taking care of the responsibilities of being a fucking man. You're not accountable. You're not standing on shit. And again, I don't want to bring up the fucking, you got to deal with your fucking demons, sir. And it's not fair for her to have to deal with you while you're dealing with your shit. She doesn't want a motherfucker. How is she going to feel like a woman when every time she turns around, she needs to check, man, did he take something and pawn it to get more drugs? Did he take something and take my rent money to get this and that? How is she going to feel safe around you, not in a physical way, but how is she going to be in her femininity when you're not trustworthy, man? That's all I'm saying.
All right, I feel you.
So I'm not blaming you.
Understand what you're saying.
Right, this is not about blame.
I know you're not blaming. No. I was listening to your shit for a while now.
So I appreciate you. Listen. All I'm asking you to do, buddy, look, one thing at a time.
I like that you have to stay. Everything.
No, I got you, buddy. Listen. I got to move on. Listen, all I'm saying to you, big dogs, is let's work on our demons, okay? There's nothing wrong. Listen, I'm not here to judge you for the drinking or the drugs, okay? That happened. I'm not here to judge you. I'm saying before you do anything, you've got to take care of your demons. Because as a man, a woman needs to know that this motherfucker has his shit together. He has his life in order, so I can relax and be a woman to him, but I can't be a woman to a person that has problems. And I'm not saying women don't have issues and problems as well. But I'm saying until you get those demons corrected, excuse me, you're gonna have problems with old girl. Does that make any sense, brother?
Yeah, man, it makes perfect sense.
So you got this. You got, look, I believe, listen, I believe in you, big guy. I know you can beat this shit. Just beat it, okay? I believe in you, man. You just got to believe in yourself.
Yeah.
Believe in yourself, clean yourself up, and then work on yourself. There's levels to this. Let's just focus on the demons first, okay, buddy? And then from that point, move on. But you got this. We're support for you, okay? We got you here, okay, big dog?
All right, man.
Okay.
Hey, I appreciate you.
Nah, and I appreciate you, man. Hey, when this is over with, your homework assignment is go in the bathroom, look that motherfucker in the mirror and say, I got you, okay? Just start with that first, okay, buddy?
All right, man.
All right, respect, and thank you for the call. Thank you,
Respect.
man. Good luck to you, man. Good luck to you. All right, guys, lines over. It's your boy, the Dean. Class in session, gentlemen. Let's get this game. Soak up this game, gentlemen. We chopping it up. Let's go ahead. Wait, let me see. I got a few questions here. Let me ask a few questions. Question here. He said, as a man, should I know my non-negotiables and never negotiate things? So it's not about, with women, it's not about non-negotiables, okay? Because if you're making a non-negotiable about a woman or negotiating, it's okay. The thing that you should do is this is who I am. When you meet a woman, you should say, this is me. And if you cannot accept me for me, then there's the door. The only thing you should fucking negotiate is between chicken and steak. Like, I'll take the trash out and you do this, just like light shit. You don't negotiate who you are as a person for a woman, nor do you force a woman to change who she is. That's why I keep telling y'all guys, y'all got to stop trying to force women to be these things and accept that when she knows that you're that motherfucker, she'll make the changes without you negotiating or begging her to change. Don't ever try to negotiate with a woman and try to get her to change. Okay, but let me grab this call real quick. Area code 229. What's your name, sir, and how can I help you? What's up?
My name is Boss. I was calling to ask about, can you explain one way, one mind, one thought?
One thought, one mind, one way. Yeah. Oh, I love explaining that. So what it means is that when you become a student of the game and you learn the game, your interpretation of the world is actually going to change because you're going to see things differently for the first time. You'll recognize one thought, one mind, one way is a person that is this weird thing called authentic. That means that I'm not trying to be anything or anybody for anyone. I'm only being for myself because my standards are mine and mine alone. And what that is going to do is going to make you more accountable. What it's going to do is going to show women that you have this thing called character. You have passion. You have integrity. Man, can you turn that? Wait, mute yourself, man. You please mute yourself. All that fucking noise. Yeah, mute yourself, please. God damn. Anyway, what I'm saying to you, sir, one thought, one mind, one way means that you are so locked into who you are and you're working on every aspect of you. It's not just you're working on your jobs and all that other stuff. You're working on your mind as far as your mindset. You're working on your apartment. You're working on everything for yourself, and you're not doing anything for a piece of pussy, young man. You have any other question?
No, that was it. If I have any, I'll call it.
I
appreciate it.
No, thank you. Great call, sir. Thank you. Thank you.
I asked because it's like I'm having an awakening, but my mind keep going back to the old way that I.
Your mind is going to go back to the old ways until you start learning the game, sir. Okay.
Okay.
Because you don't understand how powerful the mind is. The mind is the enemy. So you just have to understand that. Okay, buddy?
Okay, thank you.
All right, I appreciate the call, okay? Thank you, brother.
Yes, sir.
All right, shout out to all the teddy bears and not the sharks out there. Shout out to all the teddy bears and not the sharks. All right, so let's go ahead and chop this game up out here. Appreciate y'all guys listening. Let's get to this other question we have right here. This gentleman says, that part, how do you get yourself together when you're not? Well, okay. Well, the thing is, young man, this is what the show is about. It's about you getting yourself together. The thing that you have to do is you must be able to have the game and learn the game to realize that your boundaries, when I was 9 years old getting into this game, I had to learn boundaries. But boundaries when it comes to the game is not something that you enforce on a woman. Your boundaries are set to get rid of a woman. Never force a woman into something she doesn't want to do, and never ask her to change for you. And that's why when you learn the game, boundaries aren't rude, they're regal. When a woman sees you enforcing your fucking standards, gentlemen, not for pussy, because a lot of y'all guys say, well, I'll never do this, but let me get some of that pussy and I'll do it for that pussy. Can't do that. Women need to see your standards and they need to see your structure, because a structure is sexy. A structure is safe. A structure makes her feel like a woman, makes her feel like a lady. Structure can also make her feel like a whore and a slut and also nasty as fuck. Because when she recognizes you have a structure, she can actually let her hair down, let her titties pop out, and be as nasty as she wants to be, knowing that whatever the two of you are doing will be your secret as well, and nobody else will know. She needs to know that when she's dealing with you, she's dealing with someone who doesn't fold just because another guy looked at her. You didn't fold because she's going on a date with another guy and you just met her. You don't fold because she's getting a bunch of guys on the internet trying to tap her ass, guys at the job trying to tap her ass, guys outside trying to tap her ass. So what I'm saying to all you guys out here, this is why you have to have an understanding of what's going on with women. Because once you can master that, okay, mastering yourself, all right? See, the thing is that I don't chase. I choose. I invite. I don't beg, okay? And when a woman consent, okay, what, gentlemen, you want to know why women can sense a man fast? Because it is so rare in the reality that we are in right now that a woman meets a motherfucker that chooses himself first. They're not used to that. It's very rare, like an elf, a unicorn, and fucking Bigfoot, that they meet someone who actually chooses himself first. A person that says that, you know what, I am not trying to prove my worth. You saying? All right. All right. Let's see here. This guy says, you're the type of guy that doesn't mind being with a girl that just got done finishing up in her. Sir, I don't understand. I get it. Listen. And guys, can y'all say hi to this person? Can y'all put a 1 and say hello? Oops. Y'all say 1 and say hi to this person, please. Please, everybody say hi to him. We got a manosphere and a red pill guy. We got a manosphere and a red pill guy. Can y'all just say hi to him? Because we're nice here. Just say hi to him. Because, see, the problem is, and not, wait, hold on, 678. Give me a second, sir. Give me a second. So, gentlemen, let me explain for all you guys why I tell you to say 1 to this female right here. See, the problem is with this guy is that because he can't get any pussy, in his mind, he cannot accept that not only women, but his own mother was sucking and fucking and jerking people off, swallowing nut, having her hair pulled, and a bunch of guys fucking her with threesomes and orgies. I know you can't accept that, young man, but your own mother was doing a lot of the shit you're talking to me about. And yet you love her. So why don't you ask mommy how much shit she was doing before your daddy met her? Don't get mad at me. I'm just helping him. No, I'm trying, because I don't want you to get mad at me. But see, the question is if you don't like what I'm saying, then what the fuck are you doing here, dog? This ain't for you. If you mad like that and you're upset, what? You want me to talk shit about women? You want me to be red pill? You want me to be manosphere? You want me to say women ain't shit and you're okay when you don't know how to fuck? You don't know how to talk to women. You don't have any principles. You don't have any standards. You don't have any laws. You don't have any rules. You don't have any codes. You don't even know how to fucking talk to a woman, more or less make her pussy wet. So you want me to blame women when you're the fucking problem? Well, you know what? We're going to say to you, fuck off. Get the fuck out the room. Caller, you're up, buddy. How can I help you, man? What's up?
Excellent. My name is Aaron, and I'm just trying to catch a little bit more understanding of this. So, okay, so all your standards are moving you away from a woman.
No, I'm not moving away from anything because I'm never around. I'm not in a woman's world. I'm not trying to get pussy. I can't move around a woman because I'm not trying to get women. I'm giving her the opportunity to get on my dick. I'm giving her the opportunity to have orgasms, to laugh, to smile, to blush, to think, to react, but to be seduced, to be seen, to be heard, to be understood, to think about me when she shouldn't be thinking about me, to play with her pussy in the shower thinking about me, to rub herself. That's what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying? I'm not trying to run behind a woman because it won't do anything for me. I'd be like every other motherfucking human out here. Does that make sense?
Wait, so I thought your standards were you moving away from a woman.
I've never moved anything from a woman because I never made the game about women. The game will never be about women. It has nothing to do with women.
Okay, so
okay. What I'm saying is, check it out. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I choose, okay? And when that woman recognizes that I choose me, you want to know why? Because I don't worship pussy, man. I worship my dick. I don't think about her ass and titties. I think about my dick. I don't think about how many ways I can bend her over and spread her ass cheeks. No, I think about how many ways I'm going to make her fucking come before I even give her this goddamn dick. How many ways she's going to miss me and think about me without me giving her this dick. How many ways she's going to get jealous and territorial without me giving her this dick. But see, if you're out there trying to prove your worth, you've already fucking lost. Because worth isn't proven. It's demonstrated by what you refuse to tolerate. And the only thing I won't tolerate is disrespect. That's it. I will not tolerate disrespect. But I will tolerate her talking to other men because that's her fucking right. I will tolerate and accept that she's texting other guys because that's her fucking right. But the only thing I will not tolerate is disrespect. But I have to accept that women are allowed to do whatever the fuck they want to do. That's the truth. I'm sorry, guys. Hallmark and those fortune cookies have fucked y'all over. You see what I'm saying?
Okay. No, that's making sense because that's why when you're talking about like even moving her to the action, it's not about actually what she wants. It would be disrespectful to yourself to even to be in the middle. And so that's why look, okay, I gotta understand that just means you're not interested. And it's cool.
Well, no, right. Well, no. Here's the thing that's going to shock you, Aaron.
Uh-huh.
Who gives a fuck if she's interested or not? I don't give a fuck. See, that's the problem. What does it matter if she's interested or not? I'm not trying to get her. I'm trying to unlock her. And what I'm going to unlock, she doesn't even know is there. So what do I give a fuck if she's interested or not? When you're an interesting person, this is not about her being interested because she doesn't have to fuck you. Okay, do you understand? Women have one night stands and do things with guys here and there. I don't know why y'all guys think they don't. Sometimes she'll meet a stranger and fuck and do things. That's what women do sometimes. Now, I'm not saying all because I'm not going to generalize. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? And what I'm saying here is that you shouldn't try to prove your worth at all, okay? Because if she doesn't text me back, you don't double down. You double up on who the fuck you are. And if she flakes on you, you don't send her no sad face emoji or ask her what's going on. You charge that shit to the game, man.
And if she giving you breadcrumbs and shit like that, okay, you turn that bread trail to a walkway like it's Fashion Week and walk the fuck the other direction. Because you're the motherfucking event. You are the finale. You are the standard. And either she is going to meet that or she is going to get dismissed like last year's problems.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Okay. Yeah, okay. I was looking at the woman's relation to it, but she doesn't have any, because this is just about an evolution of myself. It didn't have anything to do with her to begin with.
Well, but you've got to stop making it about her. What makes her want to fuck with me, she is going to recognize I'm a good person. But you know what the fuck he's not? He's not a rescue mission. So I'm never going to ask him to help me fucking move. He's not an emotional Band-Aid, so I'm not going to ask him to come over and be a shoulder to cry on. And he's not a therapist, because I'm not going to throw other men in his motherfucking face. What I recognize in him is something I don't ever recognize in a man. This motherfucker's an experience. And if she cannot recognize you're an experience, then it's something you haven't recognized in yourself. The only way she's going to recognize an experience is when you are the experience. You have to be the experience. And a lot of guys out here, okay? All right. A lot of you guys out here, what I say for all you guys out here, it's very important to understand that this is not about the woman. It's you creating you guys don't even create ways to kiss women. You don't create ways to talk to women. You don't create ways to make them laugh or smile or blush. You don't create ways to open the door to greet them. You don't create ways to hug them. You don't create ways to look in their eyes and whisper shit in their motherfucking ear. So what fucking thing do they get out of a boring, bland person?
Oh, there's nothing there.
Right. There's nothing there. So what I'm saying is once you learn the game, you set the standard. And guess what? When you set the standard, the ones that don't deserve you are going to fall off to the side. The ones that want to fuck with you are the ones that's going to chase after you. And it's not because you manipulated them. It's because you became this thing that her emotions can't handle or doesn't know. You're undeniable, motherfucker. And there's nothing more sexier, not to the woman, but to her feelings, than a man who moves like he doesn't fucking need her, but still invites her into his world if she earned it. You see what I'm saying, Aaron?
The way I'm hearing what you're saying is that it's not even about how you're like, how if you walk away from her, if you tell her like, you know, it's cool. It's really just you're chasing yourself. She's gonna recognize it, but like none of that really matters after that. It's just about the way that you're.
No, because Aaron, okay. You matter. That's what I'm trying to tell you, young men. This is what we're doing. All you young men, you all matter. Maybe no one's ever told you that before, and I don't want to be a Hallmark card, but you matter. And if you don't matter to yourself, you cannot matter to anybody else. Most guys, Aaron, okay, will never get a woman to chase them for one simple reason. Because they misunderstand what attraction actually responds to, okay? See, in our minds, we think women think like us, and they don't. Attraction isn't logical, okay? They think if they say the right things, Aaron, they do the right things, or their behaviors are different, that she should be interested and they'll get rewarded with some pussy. But attraction does not reward effort. It responds to position. And the question is, when you meet her, what position is she in when you're looking at her? Is she either above you or below you? What's the position? Because if she's above you, how is she going to chase you?
There's no way.
There's no way, because a woman is never going to chase a man that wants her. She chases because when she meets a man, his life is moving already. He's already
chase the unavailability.
What? No, right. Okay, okay, please understand this. All right, let me explain. What the manosphere has done, they tell you to be on your fucking purpose and that bullshit. That's not what does it. That's called responsibility. She chases she chases the man that's already moving in a way to say, listen, with you or without you, eyes are still moving forward. I'm not going to stop moving.
Because what are you saying? You're saying I matter.
Because
you're
right
for yourself.
Right. And what I'm going to do is allow her to decide if she wants to keep up with me or get left the fuck behind. It's up to her. I don't care. I can't ask a woman to do my bidding because I don't do that shit. I'm saying, look, you don't know what's on the back of the brochure. If you fuck with me, you ain't gonna go nowhere.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? But
yeah, you're saying that the facts of you are already set in stone. The question is if she's willing, like how you talk about picking the fruit.
Right.
That's the only question.
That's the only question. Look. She gets to see. The thing is, a lot of young men lie to women, which I always tell you young men don't do. But a lot of you guys lie to women. You lie from the moment you meet them. You're a nice guy. That's a liar. Nice guys are liars, manipulators. And if you don't try to manipulate, you don't think you're manipulating her, you are not putting, again, I won't say you guys are putting something in her drink, but you're doing it on a mental level. See, she needs to see a man that is centered on the motherfucking square. You see what I'm saying? His behavior. I'm not trying to run behind a woman. And I'm never going to collapse my position over a piece of pussy. All right. I am not free.
Based on her.
Right. I am not free. You just can't have me because the thing, what's so crazy is you talk about high school. With my boys and all this, they usually get so mad at me. They're like, man, why'd you let old girl go, man? Man, if I ever had someone like that, man, I treat her so right. I was like, you can have her. I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? I love cutting them off, man. I love letting them go. By telling them it's not you, it's me. Hey, girl, you just don't need a man like me in your life. You need to go find somebody else. And that's what I'm saying. See, the thing is that
way too.
Yeah, see, the real turn off, okay? See, if you think about this, all right, for a lot of these guys out here, when a woman meets you guys, y'all act like these things. You're at the gym lifting weights, knowing you're there to look at ass and titties. Everybody has their reason to go to the gym. And I will always say it is a sickness to anybody that's in the gym that isn't in the gym for physical therapy or being an athlete, or they're doing gym muscle, those muscle competitions and shit like that. If you're an average motherfucker going to the gym, it is a sickness because somebody touched your nutsack and told you that all women like men that have chiseled bodies. That's not true. Because most motherfuckers like that go to the gym just to stare at women, harass women, try to fuck women, and just look at some tight ass and titties. It's a sickness because everything you do at the gym, you can do at your fucking house. And everything you do at the gym, in every apartment complex, there's a little gym down there. So you can't actually say, well, no, my gym doesn't have elliptical. Then get an elliptical at your house. So a lot of these guys have a sickness because somebody has told them that they got to work out. Well, your muscles can't speak for you. Build all the muscle that you want. Eventually, you'll realize your muscles won't be able to speak to you. And a lot of people don't understand that. You see what I'm saying?
Well, what you're saying is even the sickness is a symptom.
Right,
It's like
right. It's
end
all
result.
right. It's all a sickness because a lot of these guys don't know that some of these guys go there because they think they're gonna be able to fuck the secretary. Oh, who is that at the front? The chick at the front desk.
The clerk.
Yeah, the clerk. Or the reception. Yeah, with the one with the big titties. The one with the big titties that's coming. Yeah, the big titties, or the one that got that nice little fat ass and everything. The one that's
Smiling
gonna
at
keep smiling at you. That's getting your membership. They just getting your money because they playing your ass. But they all think they got a shot at the pussy because she smiles at them. She asks them about their day. And they have conversations like she makes them feel like they're getting close to the pussy. And they don't even know they're getting worked. But see, the problem is that the turn off is going to be a turn off. It's going to be you living with money. All right. Hold on a second. Let's see. It's always, no, wait, hold on. Wait, please understand. Wait, time out. Wait, hold on, Aaron. Hold on, time out. Sir, time out. Hold on, sir. Don't block him. Don't kick him out. Don't block him. Don't kick him out. Why don't you take your muscles versus the skinny man when it comes to the mouthpiece? I bet you can't fuck with me. Hold on, Aaron. I bet you can't fuck with me. I bet, hey, it's always, listen, see that, you see what I'm saying, guys? I want y'all to understand. See, I just touched this little pussy. See, you mad at me at the truth, knowing you can't fuck, okay, watch this. Mm-hmm. You're at the gym. Why the fuck you here listening to the skinny guy spit this game if you don't need the skinny guy? You want to sit here and see what I'm saying, guys? I want y'all to see how suckers act. Your muscle-bound ass is listening to the skinny guy because you recognize your muscles ain't getting you no pussy, motherfucker. But yet, you want to talk about the skinny guy. You see what I'm saying? You want to get mad at the skinny guy, but yet you're in the room listening to the skinny guy. No. What you need to do, let me tell you what happens to you. Let me tell you what happened to you, young man. Let me tell you his story. And guys, I'm not being mean. Let me give you the buck. Your story is the moment you go into the gym, you look at every fucking guy in that gym. You want to know why? Because all you do is size up other men. You look at their chest, you look at their arms, you look at their back, you look at their stomach, you look at their ass, and you look at your thighs. Tell me you don't, Mr. Gym Rat. Tell me you don't. Tell me you don't walk in that gym and you like, damn, look at his arms. Man, he got some big arms. Man, look at his chest. Man, his pecs are so big. How many sit-ups, how many bitch preps do I have to do to get his body? So you want to really go there? But you know what's so funny? It is the skinny guys that's saying this. But what I'm saying to you is that why don't you put your muscles up against this skinny motherfucker when it comes to the game? Because that's why your muscle-bound ass is here, bitch. Because your muscles aren't enough. So if you want to keep lifting weights, go the fuck on, motherfucker. But I'm going to tell you, get the fuck out this room if you want to talk shit to the motherfucker that doesn't need a muscle. I never needed a muscle to get pussy. You can't even get pussy and you got muscles. The fuck is he talking about, man? But you know what? This ain't for you, big dog. Wish the best of luck. Get the fuck out the room. Anyway, go ahead, Aaron. We got you, brother. What's up?
I'm catching what you're saying. You're always talking about like the mental gym, and even there with what you were saying earlier, is that it kind of sounded like you were saying
there is no. You're right, Aaron. If there is a gym that I want you to go to 25 hours a day and 8 days a week, a gym, gentlemen, where you don't need to bake chicken, you don't need to guzzle down protein shakes, you don't need to eat egg whites, and you don't have to do, well, I need to do a set of this and a set of that. Yes, your mental gym. It is the one thing you guys are not fucking working. You're not working what's between your ears because somebody has touched your nutsack and made you feel like if you take enough protein shakes and you have enough of these things that a woman has to give you sex. She's not. But the reason why, gentlemen, If you listen, as I said before, if you need physical therapy, if you're an athlete or you have a workout, if you're like doing, arm lifting and stuff like that, there's nothing wrong with the gym. But you lying, disingenuous fucks go to the gym because you want to watch some tight ass walking by. You want to see some tight ass, some titties poking out, and you want to see those things walking by. And then you want to date these women, harass these women, and bother these women, dog. And then y'all guys out here get mad at these women. The women don't want to fuck with you, gym rats. Because you motherfuckers that's taking those steroid shots in your ass cheeks. Hey, Bob, can you shoot me up today? Oh, sure, Mike. Pull your fucking pants down so I can poke your ass with a needle. Motherfucker, get the fuck out of here with that shit. And gentlemen, I'm not knocking if you go to the gym. I'm just saying you got to be honest with yourself. You got to be honest with yourself. Right, but hold on real quick. That's what I'm saying. What happens is they don't even realize it. They go in looking at other men, and you should never go into a place looking at other men and sizing other men up and looking at look at that dude's chest. Man, look at, he like this. I want my chest to be like that. Man, look at his butt cheek. His butt, what do they call it, glutes? I don't know what the fuck. His butt cheeks are so tight. His thighs, man, look at his thighs. Look how flat his stomach is. I'm not making fun of you guys, but y'all know what I'm talking about, man. Y'all not supposed to do that in this game, man. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. Go ahead. I got you, big dog. What's up?
All right. I have another question, but if I'm understanding what you're saying and the way I'm thinking about it now, so you're talking about building a life that makes you hard to reach and was doing that. I remember from a Sunday show, y'all were talking about like what makes you hard to reach is kind of being like that moving train on the tracks that never stops. That's the hard to reach.
No. What makes me hard to reach is that I'm unreachable. That's what makes me hard to be reached. Aaron, I love ass and titties. I'm not much of a titty guy. I don't like them big, but I was more of a Christmas tree. I'm like more of a C cup kind of guy, but I'm not double D's, and that's why I never liked strip clubs. I'm just not into big titties, but that's just me. I like that Christmas tree shape, you know what I mean? But that's just me. Yeah, that's just me. I have no judgment, guys. If y'all like y'all double D's, no judgment. That's what you like. You like what you like. Everybody likes everything different. But regardless of what she is that I never make it about her pussy, man. I'm never going to make it about what's between her legs, because what's between her legs is the trap that is set for the sucker. Most women, their greatest complaint is, I am more than my ass and my titties. Am I ever going to meet anybody that can see me for more than this round ass of mine or my titties? Everybody's doing everything. They don't want to be nice to me. They want to be nice. They want my titties. They don't want to be kind to me. They want to be kind because they want to get between my butt cheeks. Is there ever a guy out there that believes in it, that just can see me for me and not just my body? And that's where they get me at. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, what you're saying is because you're not being reached how the other guys are, she now has to tap into something different to even try to get to you, because she's used to, I guess, passively just walking up to a guy and he's been reached.
Well, not really. Because where are you going if you're saying, wow, look at her, man, she's so sexy. God, she's so beautiful. What do you do for a living? Right? And all that shit. Hey, hold on, let me pull out the robot. Robot time.
Oh my God. Look at her. Oh my. Look at her titties. Oh, milk. Milk. I like to fuck her in so many ways. How will I say something? Oh, how are you doing today? I think she likes me. She smiled at me. I think I can give her my cock.
So that's how they act, right? So, so if you're thinking like that, you're not going anywhere. So how is she? Because you stopped. Okay, there's nothing wrong with seeing a woman and keep that shit pushing, but you stop everything for the pussy. You see what I'm saying? You stop everything for the pussy. And what happens is that a woman is always going to chase, listen, not on the logical level. Gentlemen, this has nothing to do with her beliefs, her values, and her morals. She ain't gonna chase that shit. I'm saying something primal in her. And this is why, Aaron, many men confuse availability with value because they believe that being present all the time is gonna make them important. But it's not gonna make them important. It makes them background noise. You see what I'm saying? You have got to tap into her. And the way you tap into her is you are the source. The one thing women don't know is a man. The one thing they really haven't experienced is a man. And it's one thing they don't come to. The only thing they come to is their fingers and dildos and butt plugs, whatever turns them on. But they don't come to guys. But I'm going to make that pussy wet and I'm going to make her come. And I don't need my dick to make her come. That's where the confusion's at.
Because you built it to be that way.
Exactly.
Okay. So when we're talking about her tapping in with the source, that's her earning more access to your creations.
Okay. All right. This is why I've always said it. I guess in 2012, when I saw that shitty movie. This is why I tell you, you must watch. It's a shitty Eddie Murphy movie. I will always tell you that. You've got to watch 1,000 Words because you will not understand the levels of the game. Everything that comes out of your mouth is wasted if it's not leading her somewhere. And you've got to watch Eddie Murphy's 1,000 Words. Guys, don't get mad at me. It's a shitty movie. Hey, don't get mad at me. I want you to be like, Steve, fuck you, man. I saw that fucking shitty ass movie. Fuck you, Steve. And look, don't get mad at me. I didn't say it was a good movie. But it's an important movie, gentlemen, because words should never be wasted. And a person that wastes words is a person that wastes time. And a person that wastes time is a person that ain't got nothing better to fucking do. A person that has nothing better to do is a person that knows how to make that pussy wet, purr, or go after him. Because he's making it all about the pussy. So that's why your words. So do you see what I'm saying? Listen, there is nothing, gentlemen, listen, because guys remember I'm from the 1900s. So for all you guys out here, and explain to all you guys, all you young men that's watching, all you guys out here, okay? All right, for all you guys out here, please, fuck you, Scary Perry. That's why your Bears are losing, motherfucker. Anyway, but what I'm saying, you guys out here, I'm fucking with Scary. I know Scary like pretty pissed right now. I'm gonna leave him alone. Anyway, what I'm saying to all you guys out here was very important that y'all have to understand. When the internet kicked off, gentlemen, all right, when the internet kicked off in the 90s, all right, I think it came out in the 90s because I was talking about this shit in the 90s before some of you guys are probably swimming in your daddy's nuts when I was still teaching the game. But there was a book that came out for women called The Rules. I don't remember when the book came out. I know it was somewhere in the 90s. But so this book would tell women what not to do to not show guys desperation. So somebody grabbed that same shit and tried to flip it around. Gentlemen, if I get a message from a woman and I see the message and I have something to say, I'm going to reply back right then and there. I'm not desperate. I'm not needy. I'm just going to reply back. Why the fuck am I going to waste time? versus you guys say, oh my God, look, oh, she texted me. Wait, wait. There's somebody on the internet that said that you have to wait, you got to wait 14 days and you've got to wait 6 hours and 54 minutes to say something to a woman because you don't want to seem desperate. You see how crazy that shit is? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
See how crazy that is?
With what you're saying, if your source is the value, then everything comes from that point. Then anything that comes from you is value, and so it just can't be given out. It has to be earned.
Now watch this. I want to help a lady out because I've been talking about the man. Now I appreciate you, young lady. Hey, ladies, let me tell y'all something. Let me tell y'all ladies something. Thank you, Renee. Came out in 95. I keep telling y'all I'm telling y'all from the 1900s. Y'all don't believe me. I keep telling that book came out. I was talking about that book. But anyway, young lady, you can put it on every billboard around every street corner in this world. And let me tell you something. She cannot help but to open her legs to a real motherfucking man. She's going to want to open her legs. But see, the thing is that, see, you were smart. I got what you're saying. You're saying, ladies, keep your legs closed. But when you had this game, Aaron, am I trying to go what's between her legs? Or am I going to open up what's between her ears, which is going to undoubtedly open up what's between her legs? So, Lady Aspire, you got to understand something. It doesn't matter. She can close her legs as much as she wants to. But when she gets around some diamond dick, she's not going to want to help it. She's going to love to open her legs and her mouth and her hands while she grips it. All right, back to you, Carl. I just got to let you know we can't tell ladies that shit. It ain't going to happen.
No, I'm hearing what you're saying. And I appreciate you, boss. I'm about to get out.
All right, get it.
Around.
All right, no doubt, man. Holla back, man. We'll throw you back in. Good call. Let's continue this conversation. Gentlemen, lines are open. Guys, got a question, please put a Q. I think we answered all the questions so far, but let's keep going, gentlemen, talking about this game. And I appreciate all you guys here. But I'm saying to all you guys out here, when you learn the game, okay, the shift is actually going to happen, gentlemen, when you stop seeking validation from a woman and you have to start operating from self-worth. Self-worth. Stop asking for permission because guess what? Permission no longer exists when you have self-worth. And let me be specific in what I'm talking about, permission. I didn't say a woman. Do not take something without her permission, but I'm not talking about a woman. Every day you see a woman, you're always asking yourself for permission. Guys, you know when I was a lad, back when everything was in black and white, you know when we had to go to the museum or we had to go to the zoo or somewhere, you know what they used to have to give me? I don't know if they do that for you young little motherfuckers. We had to have a permission slip. We had to get a piece of paper. We had to give it to our mom or our dad, and they had to sign that motherfucker. And if you didn't sign it, you couldn't go. Well, you guys, you young men out here are too busy giving permission out. You see what I'm saying? I want to let y'all guys know. Hold on, excuse me. What I'm saying for all you guys out here is that too many of you guys out here, it's not the woman's permission that you're having problems with. I'm going to tell you the problems that y'all are having when it comes to permission, gentlemen. You're too busy asking fear. Is it okay if I talk to her? You're too busy asking rejection. Is it okay? Can I? It's not the woman. That's why I keep trying to tell you, gentlemen, it's not the woman. It's that you've got to stop asking yourself for permission. 661, what's your name, sir, and how can I help you?
Yeah, my name is Emmanuel. So I heard you say during another call, you said,
yes,
you have the mentality of with or without the woman, like
yes,
your eyes are moving forward.
Yes.
So is that because you like your life so much or love your life so much that you're not bothered by like
No,
what
no,
anyone
no,
else
no. It's not. Oh shit, the Bears. Oh, hey, the Bears scored that 2 points. Okay, no. The thing is this. It's
Yeah.
not. I don't love life because life doesn't give a fuck about me. Life doesn't give a fuck about you. I don't love life. I love me because I give a fuck about me. That's it.
You don't love life, you love you.
No, you can't. Life doesn't give a fuck about. Hey, wait, let me tell you, guys. Let me tell you about life. Life was here before us. Life is here now. And when we no longer exist, life is gonna move. So let me give you saying, 200 years from now, life is gonna be like, man, that was good. What the fuck? Should I give a fuck about these people? Fuck no. I'm gonna keep forward. Life doesn't care about us. Life is gonna keep moving. Life doesn't think about us. Time doesn't think about us. Nothing thinks about us except us and how we feel about ourselves.
Oh, that's why it's up to us to appreciate ourselves. I see.
Right, because you have to accept life. Can I go out there? Wait, let me speak to life. Excuse me, life.
Yes, Steven, how can I help you?
Yeah, life, it's a little cold outside. Do you think you can turn the thermometer up just a little bit?
Oh, sure, Steve. Of course, for you, I'll do it.
Do y'all think that's how the fucking world works? Fuck no. It's cold outside. It's going to remain cold, bitch. And what you going to do about it? Life. That's it. Life is not going to adjust the temperature because it's hot outside or it's cold outside. Life doesn't give a fuck about you or me. Either you're going to be here or not. Who gives a fuck? Because life creates life. So when 100 of you go away, 100 of you are coming in. Life moves on.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, and that's why we're supposed to be selfish, because nothing's going to care about us except for us, basically.
Well, yeah, what I'm saying is that I try to teach you young men that your time has to be structured. The thing is that I appreciate you guys. You guys, there's a woman right now that you're looking at that you have put it on a pedestal, and I don't understand why you do that. I don't understand why you guys feel that just because she looks good, that means she's worthy of your time. And one thing I try to push to all you young men is I'm trying to say that it is your birthright of being a man. You carry life inside of you. And I think that's one of the greatest things that life can actually give you young men. But you waste everything away. Because you just gotta, all you've been doing all your life is just apologizing for everything, maybe since elementary school or middle school. You got to stop trying to be picked because you're not a fucking lottery ticket. You're not a goddamn casino. So you've got to stop acting like you're waiting for a woman's permission to shine when no one wired the fucking lights. You see what I'm saying, man?
Yeah. And I think I pedestalize women because I don't have a life of my own. I don't go out and do things. So
well, but no. You don't have a life of your own because you choose. Okay, young man, gentlemen, listen to me. Yeah. There's nobody on the internet that's going to tell you this, because I got to start getting y'all prepared. I think we'll do that tomorrow night. There's nobody on the internet that is going to tell you this. Now, remember, in August, I prepare you. Wait, no. Let's back this up. In June, I prepare you for August because you're getting a new batch of women that can get on your dick. In September, I prepare you for Halloween so you can pull those women that are in college and all over the place. Now we're at the next phase, gentlemen, and this is the most important phase of the year. Because in motherfucking a goddamn month from now, gentlemen, from February 7th to February 14th is the only week of the year that is going to favor you. It is the only week of the year where women are a little bit more desperate. It is the only time, the only week of the year, gentlemen, that you don't have to ask, are you single? They're going to go to places because they're single. So if you don't get your shit together now, you're going to fuck up for next month. This is why I got to start preparing you guys. Only one on the internet that does this. And you know how I'm going to do it, guys. No one on the internet does what we do. You know what we'll do. A few days before that week, as always, I'm an honorable man. You call in, tell me what city you're in, and I'll look for the places. We do this every year. I'll look for the places. I'll look for the single events, the single cruises and everything. You just tell me what city you're in. I'll look. I'll do the work for you. You just got to show up. And nobody on the internet does what we do. But you have to understand, no one teaches you what we teach as well. So this is why you staying at home and sitting on your ass is unacceptable. This is why you have to go to the club. This is why you got to go to the poetry places. This is why you got to go to the karaoke bars and have fun. Because when February 7th hits, all that shit's going to come into play. It's all going to come into play. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but when you say have fun, you mean like just going out for me and not for women, like.
Right, but I'm saying, yes, have fun, because when February 7th hits, gentlemen, these women are going to go to every place that are single events, looking for a piece of dick to ride up on, looking for a Valentine, looking for whatever the fuck they're looking for. And the good news is all the humans are going to sit on the wall like a bunch of suckers, and you can clean the fuck up. When they have these karaoke singing things, you get your ass on that stage and you sing that fucking karaoke song. You talk shit to the women. You get on there and start dancing with women. You've got to show the reason why they should get on your dick. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's thing. You said go on stage, like, see, that's my thing. Like, that's my problem.
Then get to karaoke. Okay, dog, listen to me.
Yeah.
In order for you to get on stage, get your ass to a stage and do some karaoke. Listen to me. I am trying to position all you guys to get pussy. I do it with the Halloween. I do it with Valentine's Day. I even do it every chance I get to position you guys in a way to set you up for some easy pussy. Why do you want to sabotage it? All you got to do is go start doing some fucking karaoke, man. That's it. Why? Because they're going to have karaoke, they're going to have couple games, and it's only the ones who are going to have fun are the ones women going to be fucking with. Get the stick out of your asses, gentlemen, and have more fun. Be more interesting. And the only way you're going to do that is get out of the fucking house. Go to the poetry clubs. Start reciting your poetry like I teach you. Do the karaoke. Go to the clubs, because when you go to these events, women, and if you don't get in front of women, you're going to be intimidated by them. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, avoiding it doesn't make, like,
yes,
that's talking to women easier for me.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I'm just saying, man, that I'm just trying to put you guys in a prime position. Nobody is getting you and putting you in the prime position that we're doing, is nobody's talking about the shit we talk about, gentlemen. This is the time right now. That's why we're going to do more starting tomorrow night. If I do a show tomorrow night, that's why we got to push that, okay? See, the thing is that once you start to learn the game, okay, as you're learning, what is sexy to a woman is a man who moves like he's not waiting on a woman's yes. Okay? All right? A man who doesn't beg for access. I don't beg. Oh my God, they missed a fucking field goal. Shit. Oh fuck. All right, anyway, I don't beg. Okay, you want to know why I'll never ask a woman for sex or seek permission from a woman? You want to know why?
Why?
Because I will never beg for access. I'll never have to ask for permission or anything, gentlemen, because I'm not begging for access. You know what I'm doing instead, young man?
Oh, what?
I'm granting fucking access. I don't knock on motherfucking doors. I build places, sexual amusement parks, and look, and I decide who gets to come in. I decide who gets to spend time with me. I decide who gets to be around me. And that's not me being a dick at all. You see what I'm saying, gentlemen?
Yeah, because she wants access to you because you're the attraction.
You yes, you motherfucking right. Exactly.
Based
Because
on like the experience you have and who you are to yourself.
The thing is, okay, the attraction doesn't start, gentlemen. You will never get the woman to chase you. You'll never get the ass pictures, the titty pictures. You'll never get the I miss you, I need to see you, I think about you, I care about you. What are you doing? Why didn't you see me today? I'm free today. Can you come over? I'm free today. Can I cook for you? I'm free today. Can I spend time with you? You are never going to get that, gentlemen, until you stop begging to love you and try to fuck you. Stop needing her text messages to feel valuable. Stop shape-shifting who you are and moving the goalposts to fit what she wants you to be. Guys, you're not a Build-A-Boy. Guys, you know in the mall, if y'all out of the country, in the mall they got this thing called Build-A-Bear. Have you ever heard of Build-A-Bear?
Yeah.
Yeah, for all you guys that know Build-A-Bear is for a bunch of little fucking kids. They go to this place, they pick the bear that they want, and then they get to build that motherfucker. I'm just dead serious. It's called Build-A-Bear. But what I'm saying to you young men, you're not a motherfucking boy workshop. You're the goddamn blueprint. That's what I'm saying. As I told you, when have you ever seen a lion explain itself to a sheep? When have you ever seen a bear explain itself to a goddamn deer? When have you ever seen a hawk or an eagle explain itself to a fucking fish in the water? Have you ever seen that before? Hey, Mr. Zebra, can I have a word with you, please? Well, before I eat you, do you have a family? Oh, you have a family? Oh, well, by all means, please go around. I'm going to find a zebra that doesn't have a family. What, do they do that? Do that? Fuck no. So here's the question. Yeah. Why do you explain your feelings to a woman who wouldn't even fucking cry at your funeral?
Damn, that's deep. I don't know.
Come on. Why are you pleading your case to women who thinks silence from you is a win? Every time.
Silence from me is a win?
Why are you pleading your case, running your gums, kissing her ass, and doing all this shit when in her mind, silence from you is a win because she doesn't want to hear that shit? I need y'all to check this game out. See, every time you wait on her response, you give her your balls. Listen, you ever try to dominate a room with no balls? Can you do that? No, you can't do that.
No.
So stop fucking chasing her. Stop hoping. Stop looking. Because what I'm trying to tell you guys out here, you've got to remember that who you are and what I am doesn't come from her fucking giggle. It doesn't come from her smile. It doesn't come from her asking me what I'm doing today, or you look cute today, or good morning, Steven, how was you? Your worth doesn't ride shotgun to her mood swings. And your motherfucking sexual power sure as hell doesn't text what you're doing at midnight. Hell no. We don't do that shit. Fuck, why would you knowing midnight is two things for a man? Unless she's on her period. Midnight is for her to get that pussy up on the side quietly when nobody's watching, all right? Or if she's not around while she's in her panties in her t-shirt, and you just tell her, hey, I know you're about to play with that pussy, but wait, why don't you hold off later on the night so I can get you to play with your pussy to my words? You could do that. You see what I'm saying? But y'all don't think about that shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're right. I don't think about that shit. I haven't even like thought of
why this is what the show right
or play with her pussy before like you said that.
Yeah, because when you talk when you talk that shit to her, she's like, damn, you too much. You'll be like, motherfucking good, because baby, I ain't basic. I ain't basic. And if she says she needs space, shit, give it to her. Baby, hey, baby, I wish you the best of luck, girl. Find your space. Let her jog around with disappointment while you jog around the block with a masculine mindset that values your dick and your time, and I promise you she'll crawl her ass back. But y'all have got to stop being Kenny Rogers the gambler. Well, I mean, I know when to hold her, I know when to fold her, I know when to walk away, and I damn sure know when to run. But you motherfuckers, you're the ones that's counting your money when you're at the table. That's when you're fucking up. Thinking that you're more than you're not, and you keep, oh my God, I think Chicago gonna fuck around and win this game. But do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're saying that you know when to walk away versus.
Oh man, hey, not walk away. Just I glide, man. I glide away, man. I glide.
Yeah, I heard you say earlier. You said you like letting women go.
I love letting women go, man. Oh man, dog. Hey, dog. It's hold on a second. Hold on. Wait. Time out 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Can 9281, sir, let me explain something to you. Oh my God, they took the lead. Holy shit. All right, let me explain something to you, young man. Let me explain something to you that you don't understand. Not you, 9281.
Oh.
All right. You can be a human being all you want, but this isn't for human beings. This is for men. And if you want to remain a human being, then shut the fuck up and sit there and cry on your fucking Tampax. Fuck you. But if you want to learn about a human being, then take your ass to the We channel. I'm here to make these motherfuckers into fucking kings, men, and emperors. So if you want to be a fucking human being, then take your bitch ass on. You better not say nothing else in this room. You getting the fuck out. Anyway, I apologize, gentlemen, for the feminine breakup in the conversation. Let's get this game. Anyway, back to you. See, if you keep folding yourself to fit into her world, okay?
Yeah.
How can you be her world that she has to enter? How?
I can't because I'm not building it. I'm
there you go. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Your crown is heavy. Your standards are your throne. As men, I'm telling you, I got you guys. We don't settle for breadcrumbs when you bake your own motherfucking bread.
Oh shit.
Come on. Why do we grab pussy crumbs? You got dick loaf, dick bread, dick cake. Motherfucker, whatever you're baking is made out of your dick, no diddy, but my God, what are we doing?
Yeah, she should be the one.
You right.
Chasing the crumbs I make. Yeah.
She should be chasing your crumbs.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying to y'all guys. I'm not me. I didn't say tear her down. I never said tear a woman down or be mean to a woman. I'm just telling you the difference between a man that's wanted and a motherfucking man that is needed by the dick. That's what I'm saying. A man who is needed is the guy that is wanted is always going to be a sucker and a tool. Oh, I want a tall guy. I want a guy 9 foot tall. I want a guy to take me out to dinner. I want a guy to do whatever my heart desires because I'm a woman and my pussy is special and I get what I want. Fuck your wants. You want to be luxury, gentlemen. You want to be exclusivity. You are a crystal. You have worth. You have value. And you are such beautiful men. No Diddy. But why, instead of handing her a crystal glass of you, you're handing her a fucking plastic cup that you play beer pong with and shit. And y'all know those plastic cup motherfuckers because they all look red and shit. here's my worth, girl. It's a plastic cup. Oh, it fell. Huh, don't worry about it, girl. It's plastic. It ain't gonna break. Why are we doing that? Why are we doing that? You see what I'm saying, Carl?
I'm handing her my worth.
Yes, because the problem is that your worth is like a plastic cup because she uses it and throws it out the window after the fucking party's over with. But when you're needed because you have diamond dick, she's going to keep you around for what you do. That's when you're wanted. She can't stop thinking about who you are. And that is why that you need to be full of yourself. Gentlemen, it's okay to love yourself. It's okay to be arrogant. 4th and 7, it's okay to be narcissistic. It's okay to be cocky, to be arrogant, to be an asshole. Guys, I'm telling you, it's okay. Because anything else is going to fuck you over like the Bears are about to fuck up. I mean, the Packers are about to fuck up right now on 4th and 7 for all my dogs out here. You see what I'm saying? Jesus Christ. It's the game. Hold on. It's the game right here, man. They don't get this shit. It's over. The game comes down to this one play right here. Well, we'll see. Hold on. It goes line of motion. Come on, Bears. Come on. I know Scary Perry's got his fingers crossed. And uh-oh, it continues. First down. Anyway, here we go. So as I was saying, you guys out here. See, what I'm saying to you guys out here, these women out here, they don't need an emotional passport just to travel to you. They don't need that. You've got to stop listening. What I'm saying is you guys got to stop listening to these TikTok therapists, these YouTube therapists who can't get any pussy, give you all this bad information. Compromise doesn't mean killing your own flavor. Okay, look, okay. As I was saying about compromise, because I was looking at the game. Compromise doesn't mean killing your own flavor just to taste like what she's used to, gentlemen. Why can't you be what are those called? What are they called, guys? What is that thing called that you have to get used to? Not exquisite. I'm kind of watching the game. What is that word called, caller? Acquired taste.
Oh, acquired.
Yes, yeah. You need to be an acquired taste. Hold on. Okay. You need to be an acquired taste. You know what of? Oh my God, he dropped the fucking ball. You fuck boy. Okay, what's important is you guys need to be an acquired taste. And the acquired taste is a person who does not compromise. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't compromise, okay, with who you are, and you don't submit who you are. But I'm listening to you.
You said an acquired taste, so that means that somebody that doesn't compromise would at first not be, or she would have to get used to that because she's not used to that.
Do you know women have tasted what bland chicken tastes like all their lives?
Okay.
Do you
Yeah,
understand? You
that's
know?
the
You understand it?
average dude, right?
Right. All they know is bland, basic, and boring. That's all they know. That's all they know. Okay.
Yeah.
And what I'm saying to all you guys out here, stop handing out who you are like fucking Halloween candy. And you have to learn how to be the gatekeeper of who you are, like you're rare, because you're rare. See, young man, put your shirt on, motherfucker. It's cold out there. That motherfucker had his shirt on. Man, it's cold as fuck out there. One of them crazy motherfuckers. But I'm saying is this. You don't know how rare you are. You have no fucking idea. And that's what's crazy to me. You don't know how rare you are. You better get that motherfucker up. They're going to have to take time off the clock. They lose, 10 seconds? If you don't have a timeout and someone's injured under a minute, they got to run the clock off 10 seconds because someone used to fake injuries and stuff. So Green Bay, they better pick that. Hey, if I'm Green Bay, I'll pick that motherfucker up and drag his ass out the sideline. But they're going, I'm telling you, Green Bay just lost some time on that one. Anyway, I know I'm kind of old because they used to do that. They used to fake injuries to stop the clock.
Yeah.
So they put in a rule that if you're hurt, that they got to take time off. See, that motherfucker had to get the fuck up. Somebody gave him some fucking spray. Oh, I don't know. But anyway, let's keep going. So what I'm saying to all you guys, all right? For all you guys out here to understand this level of the game. See that it took 10 seconds off. See that, guys? Just remember, I'm old and I'm educating y'all. Y'all see, it was 32 seconds. They took 10 seconds off because of the injury. They should have dragged that motherfucker. I would have dragged his ass. I was like, hey, fella, pick this motherfucker up and drag his ass to the sideline so we don't lose 10 seconds. But they got about 2 more plays left and the game's over. Anyway, so what I'm saying to you guys out here is this. Why get used like you're a hotel? Why? Why do y'all allow women to do that, okay?
You said why?
Yes.
Because I don't know my worth right now.
But why don't you know your worth? That's the question. What is so wrong with learning who you are and learning your worth? What is so wrong with that?
I haven't thought about that before. That's a good
Oh
question.
my God. Oh, whoa, boy. Oh man. He would have put that shit down. Hey, scary. If he just would have came down an inch and over, y'all have lost it. 13 seconds, Scary. So that means he's got to go to the end zone. He's got to go to the end zone. He cannot. It's got to be end zone pass. Scary Perry's very, very important. No. We're talking about, hold on. I'll get your question 1 second further down. This is the last play of the game. Hold on, let's see this. Because I don't think they can set up in 13 seconds. Come on, is that a penalty? Oh, shit. Going backwards, son. Got to snap the ball. Oh, rookie mistake. Chicago won this bitch. Scary. All right, wait, hold on 1 second, gentlemen. You know, we football heads, it's the last play of the game unless they can get out of bounds, but this is it. But anyway, we'll get it in 1 second, guys. Yeah, I am multitasking. I got y'all over here. I got my 2 TV screens up over there watching the game. It's the last play of the game, guys. All right, he's going to chuck it. Well, let's not intercept. They got to keep it bounds. He steps up. Oh, fumble. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. All right, this is it now. Hey, this is hey, Scary. Hey, Scary. Hey, everybody back. Hey, 2 men one on the line. I put everybody back. Everybody back in the end zone. Everybody back. All right, here we go. 2 seconds. Oh, is it a runoff or is it over? Does a fumble count? All right, 3rd down. 2 seconds. All right, here we go, guys. No, I thought it was a fumble. No, okay, it's not a fumble. It's the last play, though. For all you fuck you Bear fans, the last play. Do not fuck this up. Protect the sticks. Here we go, guys. Last play. Oh, he fumbled. He's in trouble. He rolls out. He stops. He looks. He runs back. He runs up. He stops. He looks. He looks. He runs up. He throws it. Oh, it's over. All right. Chicago Beer wins. Congratulations, Scary Perry. Congratulations. All right, let's get it. Anyway, gentlemen, back to the show. You know how we do this shit. We love the game. All right, well, goddamn, they're going crazy in Chicago, man. Oh, that's so fucked up. He just ran and shook his hand and left him. He should have gave him that motherfucker some dap and shit. All right, so here we go, guys, because they must hate each other. They really must hate the ace. Okay, and what I'm saying to you is this. Freedom is not about being alone, okay? It's about being connected to yourself. That's freedom. It's not.
You said it's not about being alone, but connected to yourself.
Yes, because freedom is not about I don't need anybody with bitterness. It's I choose who I add to my world with fucking clarity. It's not about building a wall. It's about building a place with standards at the front gate to get through the door to have an audience with me. Does that make any sense?
Yes, so you said it's not about being alone, it's about choosing who you want in your life.
Yes. Because when you don't need a woman, everything changes, gentlemen. Guys, I get it. I know y'all want to get up in some wet pussy. I get it. You want to smash that woman you've been staring at for a long time. But when you stop making it about pussy and make it more about yourself, you walk different. You move different. You're never going to flinch when you see a woman. You're never going to chase the woman that tests you or play games with you. You're not going to panic when she says, I need space from you. And you're not going to give her your whole fucking solar system and keep orbiting around her ass like you're a goddamn planet. You see what I'm saying? Does that make any sense?
Yeah, so when I'm about myself, I'm not paying attention to her or worrying about what she's doing. Or
no, that's what a lot of guys can't accept. What women love about me is they love the fact that I'm never running behind them. They can't understand it. They're like, why do you not care? You don't care who I talk to? You don't care who I'm texting? And I'm like, no, I don't give a fuck. They say, why? Because I'm arrogant. I say, because they can't fuck with me. And that's the truth. Mm-hmm. The truth is they can't fuck with me. So why would I need to worry about somebody who can't fuck with me? And you know how you know why I tell them that shit? I tell them, hey, I say, wait. I said, let me keep it a buck with you. Remember how I made you play with your pussy last night? You ever had someone do that? They start laughing. Steve, stop it. No, I'm going to tell you why I don't give a fuck. Because you know we ain't going to make you play with your pussy the way I made you play with your pussy. Hey, and when I'm not around, where's this audio where you could play with your pussy to my words? Okay, Steve, I get it. You see the fuck I'm saying, big dog?
Yeah.
That's the level of the game that y'all don't understand, man. I'm not threatened. You should never be threatened by another motherfucking man. If you have the game, you should not be threatened by these humans who can't do shit.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
You're exclusive.
Right, because I'm exclusive, and what I'm saying is that I believe in myself. And when you guys can start to believe in yourself, you change everything up, gentlemen. And that's the thing the world doesn't want to tell you, because the world doesn't want you to feel like you are, trying to dominate a woman. Someone just asked me, should she orbit around us? No, I don't care what she's doing. Whether she orbits around me or she doesn't, it's her choice. I'm never asking her to do or be something for me. You can't do that as a man. Does that make any sense?
So you said you don't care what she does and you can't ask her to do anything.
Well, when can we, all right, tell me, when do we have the power to control a woman? Can you tell me, please? When do we
controls herself.
Well,
we don't have that power.
So if women control themselves, then what the fuck then?
there's no point of us worrying about.
Then if there's no point, then why worry?
We shouldn't.
Then okay. Then again, why worry?
I think that's a good question. I would say that's like you keep saying, the illusions and assumptions, judgments and expectations that like make up the expectation of, oh, she's nice to me, she wants to fuck me. I guess that's a form of expectation.
Well, here's the thing.
Okay.
Thing is this. Damn, Chicago gets a home field game. Damn. All right, so here's the thing.
Yeah.
Most of you guys lose the plot of the story, and then you blame the woman for it. A man that is wanted by a woman does not move like a man who is hoping to get a woman. He doesn't move like a man asking for permission for the woman. He doesn't move like a man trying to be chosen. He moves like a person that already knows that his opportunity is the only thing. And a lot of young men can't see that because a lot of young men have never been told that you're allowed to have value and worth. This is not me saying women are terrible people. This is not me saying women are bad. This is not me saying whatever women are. I don't give a fuck with it. Women are allowed to be what they want. You see what I'm saying? Right?
Yeah.
So you see what I'm saying? I'm saying at the end of the day that this is not about being emotional or defensive. This is not about arrogance or pretending or playing games. Okay? This is about your position. This is about your rhythm. It's about your flow. It's about you understanding your hieroglyphics. This is about how you can occupy space in her world to draw you in. Okay? Because y'all guys get it wrong. You think because you write the perfect profile, that's supposed to make her pussy wet? You think because you write the perfect text message, that's supposed to turn her on? No, it's not going to work that way. Because women don't move that way. Women, okay, and I'm not talking about logical, I'm talking about primal and emotions. Women do not respond to words first. They respond to how you move before you ever open your motherfucking mouth. Period. That is why the man that is wanted does not chase, okay? He doesn't rush the conversation. He doesn't force the plans or try to force her to come over to his place, force her to have sex, force her to take some clothing off and all that other shit. Because you know what takes her clothes off? When you don't have to over-explain. The one that turns her off? When you don't negotiate your value or you don't try to convince a woman to see you a certain way. If you are trying to convince a woman to see you a certain way, that means that you're trying to manipulate the woman's algorithm.
Oh, so that's what you mean when you say putting something in her mental drink, trying to get her to.
There you go. There you go. Because gentlemen, the moment, I get it. A lot of y'all guys, y'all want to run behind women and y'all want to convince them. Like I guess I just never understood that. But gentlemen, the moment that you are trying to convince a woman anything. Now, gentlemen, I know you are honorable men, and I know certain 100 out of 100, with you guys listening to me, I know that you would never put anything in a woman's drink in the physical world. I know that of you guys. I believe that much in you guys. I know that you would never put anything in a woman's drink in the physical world. But the problem is that you're putting too many fucking things in her mental glass. The moment you try to change the woman, you're saying, I don't like who you are, and this is what I want you to be for me. Who the fuck are you? Who are you to say to a woman that I want you to change? We can't do that, gentlemen. Do you understand? She loves her father, right? Some of them who know their father, they love their father, right? Some might not, but that's the only motherfucker that could ever tell her something. And she ain't gonna listen to that motherfucker as a grown up. Does that make sense?
So there's really no point in trying to control a woman.
Well, no. It's not controlling her. It's making her lose control. You need her to lose control. When a woman begins to lose control, that's where they start to connect. Because it's at that point, you're not operating from the construct of anything but being who you are. What happens when you tell a woman, listen, I accept you. But just because I accept you doesn't mean I selected you. I don't know anything about you, but I have no right to tell you who you can talk to, who you can see, and who you can date. And I don't care who you see and talk to and date, because they ain't my motherfucking ass, and I'm good. I need you to talk to more of them human motherfuckers, because that's what brings you the pussy back to me. But you guys are not gaming it out. You guys want to be a prisoner. You want to lock them down. You're not supposed to do that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You don't do anything. You don't force plans or anything like that. You don't negotiate or explain or convince. All I'm trying to do is the simple thing. I'm just going to let her discover it. Okay? But you know the weirdest way I'm going to make her discover it at? I'm going to use her own strength against her. Think about what I just said. I'm going to use her own strength against her.
What is her strength?
Fucking patience. Women know how to hold that pussy out. Oh, they are very patient. They know, hey guys, women are cool, calm, and patient. Oh, they can wait it out, because you know what? If she needs to bust a nut, she can just rub one out. She can be patient. Oh, very patient. Oh, she can play that game and you will lose that game, gentlemen. But what happens when she discovers me at her pace? Okay? When she discovers, but it's not the discovery through her eyes. I'm talking about the discovery of her emotions, gentlemen. Gentlemen, every fucking woman in this room and around this world, you're never going to move or manipulate her pace. She will always control the pussy, and she will always control her pace. But you don't make it about the pussy. You trigger that emotion, and then what's going to happen is that the emotion is going to light a fire under her ass.
Okay. So basically the emotion is what makes her want to discover you.
Well, yes, because the man that women wants so much, and I'm trying to tell you guys, all right, and y'all never learn this, y'all listen. Stop working on building through fucking effort and do everything you can to build it so you can force her out of alignment. You've got to put her out of alignment in order to have her fuck with you. Every woman right now is in alignment because they control the standard of their pussy, because most guys make it about their pussy. That's why they're in alignment. That's why they control the narrative. That's why they control the flowers, the diamonds, and jewelry, because everybody's running behind pussy. So if you're running behind pussy and you're making pussy the source, who gets to control the room, the board, and the game? Women control that because you guys have put them in a position of power. So all these women are in alignment. Oh, wait a second. Wait, I don't understand something, young lady. Wait, let me read this. Watch this. Wait a second. You know what this lady said? She said, this is sick. How can it be sick? What is so sick? Are you saying it's sick because I'm telling these guys they don't have to lie to get your pussy? Is it sick that I'm telling these guys they don't have to manipulate you to get your pussy? Is it sick that I'm telling these guys they don't need to take you to dinner to get your pussy? Is it sick that I'm telling these guys that they don't have to ask you how your day is to get your pussy? Please tell me what's sick. Please, I'd like to know. You see what I'm saying? And this is exactly what you want. Because women like this think their pussy is special. And then when they hear a man tell them their pussy isn't special, she's the first one to tell us that we're sick. That we're sick. See that shit? Sitting there saying that this is not sick. This is an awakening, young lady. You know what sick would be? It's to tell these guys to lie to you. Sick is to take something without their permission. But because you never met a man, like I told you guys, her ignorance is showing. Gentlemen, I keep telling you, these women out here, their ignorance to a man is going to be something they never heard. They never been around someone that has worshiped their pussy. They never been around someone that says, I don't have to do shit to get you a pussy. The fuck do I need to do to get your pussy? I just not say actually show up, but I'm a bad motherfucker. But I just want to make sure, you see that? And see, the thing about women is that they don't want you to know this information. These women don't want you to hear this shit because they're saying, well, Steve, you're giving these men power. Well, I'm not giving them power. I'm giving them clarity. I'm not giving nobody power. I'm here to give all these young men clarity so they stop buying you shit, begging for pussy, and fucking crawling for your fucking crumbs when they've got their own loaf of bread. That's what I'm saying. And if you feel that this is sick, then get your ass out the room. This isn't for you. Because I'll let that slide because your ignorance is going to dictate you saying some shit like that. But before you get your ass kicked out, always remember, he never said manipulate me. He never said lie to me. And he never told these guys to deceive women. But yet he's sick. No, what's sick is you're sick and tired because you don't want to hear this shit. Anyway, let us continue. Back what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying, young man, with this game?
Yeah.
What I am saying is there's nothing wrong with women. What I'm saying, gentlemen, the key, listen, the key is not flowers. It's not Hallmark cards. It's not fortune cookies or affirmations. It's not motivation. It's not pickup lines. It's not gimmicks. It's not lying. It's not manipulating. It's not deceiving. It's not playing games. It's not hitting a woman. It's not abusing a woman. It's not tearing down a woman. It's none of that shit. It is something rare. She needs to be seen, heard, and understood. And that is going to unlock her primal. She doesn't know what the fuck I'm talking about because she's never been seen before. And you know what a woman being seen before, young man, what that means?
Oh, what?
That means that you're not looking at her ass and titties to define who she is. You're seeing her for her characteristics. Being heard is not just listening to what she's saying to get her to spread her butt cheeks. It's for her to say, listen, how am I to know you? But I don't want to know you. I want to know the woman that tells me. I want to know your thoughts, your greatest fears, your insecurities, your things that turn you on and turn you off. Not because I'm trying to use those things against you, because you trust me enough to share that shit. That's what the fuck I'm saying. And the understood part is, I'm not here to judge you. I'm not here to look down on you. If you're dating other men and you're talking to me, I'm not going to call you a slut or a whore. If we're talking to each other and you're going on a date and you don't know me, I'm not going to talk down to you and shit like that. Guess what? I understand. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? I understand. Because I understand that you need my leadership to guide you from the darkness that you're fucking in. From every guy that you met before me, you're in this darkness of fear and worry. Is this guy real? Is he going to lie? Is he going to manipulate me? He's going to hit me, harm me, punch me, abuse me, fucking stalk me or bury me in the fucking thing. You get freedom from me, baby girl. That's the difference. These women are on edge because these men are on edge because they can't get any pussy. And then some of them are taking pussy without permission. Some are manipulating women, putting shit in their drinks, and they're lying to women, and women are on edge. So women are not just going to open up to you motherfuckers, because every guy that she's opened up to until she meets a man has done what? Utilized the shit against her, threw it in her face, use it to hold her down or hold her back. And I'm not trying to bring up bad shit, ladies. I'm just talking to my guys here. But that's what's so different, dog. When you have this game, I'm not trying to do anything to you. I'm not trying to hurt you or harm you. I'm just showing you why you should get on this dick. And if y'all guys think that's crazy, then hey, I guess I'm a crazy motherfucker. That's what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying? Let me say this. He says I'm confused about the alignment and unalignment and misalignment. What does it look like? And okay, so what I'm saying to you guys out here, all right? Alignment means women know the power of their pussy because you don't know the value of your dick. Women have a power of their pussy. So if she wants a dinner, she can get it for free. If she wants you to move, you'll do it for free. If she wants a fucking iPhone and not a Samsung, she can get that for free. What I'm saying is that women are in alignment because they know the power of their pussy and they're smart enough to game everything out. Everything a woman wants, she knows what to get it without. Okay, guys, listen to me. And I'm the only one to say this on YouTube. Women have whore and stripper in them. I'm going to say it again. Listen to me, caller.
Yeah.
Every woman has whore and stripper in them. And as I said before, they don't need to swing on a pole to get you motherfuckers. And they don't need to pull their titties down to get you motherfuckers. They get you on the general principle of you looking at their push-up bras, their makeup, their eyeliner, their blush, their mascara, their lipstick, and their fucking wigs, weaves, and their hairstyles. So do you actually think they need to do anything? When the moment you see that little tight ass waddling their ass right by you, she's already got you. You see her little perky ass titties pop out of her fucking turtleneck, she's already got you. And she doesn't have to do nothing. All these women know that they can wear a potato sack and you suckers are kissing their ass. Well, hey, can I get some of your crumbs? Oh boy, oh.
Oh my God, these are pussy crumb. Oh my God, the pussy crumb's so good. Can I have another pussy crumb? Oh, thank you for the pussy crumbs. And she like this. More crumbs. Oh, she said hi to me. Oh God. She asked me about my day. Oh, I'm so close to the pussy.
And she like, this bitch. That's what I'm talking about, young man. That's what alignment is. Alignment is that you motherfuckers can't say no because you think you ain't getting any pussy. But when did women say pussy was ever on the table, motherfucker? They never told you pussy was on the table. You assumed pussy was on the table because she smiled. Oh, she smiled. And she asked you how your day was. Oh, that kind of warms my bitch ass heart. Oh. She never said her pussy was on the table. You just thought it was on the table. What?
Yeah.
Because she said hi? Or she texted you an emoji? Not sure it wasn't an eggplant, because they ain't sending you eggplant emojis. But do you see what I'm saying?
No, you're right.
You know the fuck I'm right. I'm answering this question real quick. So what I'm saying is, out of alignment is when she notices you value your dick. But it's not your dick, gentlemen. No diddy. This is not about what's between your legs. It's between what's between your motherfucking ears. Remember, gentlemen, she doesn't see it. It has to be triggered, and she has to feel it. She has to feel your personality. She has to feel your words. She has to feel the way you move. And she has to feel that you can affect change, meaning that I'm a woman. I have ups and downs. I have insecurities. I cry. I eat ice cream, chocolate cake. I drink wine and cry. I'm nothing but a woman. But I don't know what it's like to be a fucking woman. How can she be a woman and then you're the one acting like a woman? How can she be a lady and you're the one acting like a woman with fear, anxiety, excuses, lying, manipulating, and playing games? How can she feel like a woman? Yes, she's a female, but she doesn't know what it's like to feel like a fucking woman unless she puts on a dress and feels good about herself, or she puts on some fucking nail polish or gets a medi-pedi, or y'all know ladies at the spa, whatever. Ladies know what the fuck I'm talking about, but they don't know what it feels like to be a woman, because every guy they was with acted more like a woman than a man. So in her mind, she thinks everybody out there is all the same until they run up in that diamond dick that says it ain't about your pussy, it's about my dick. That's what changes everything. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
Okay, this guy says, have you ever heard of looks max? So you don't need game. If you guys actually look good, you need to talk about real talk. Ask me how I know. Well, sir, okay, it's all good. Sir, it's all good. Everybody, can everybody say hello real quick? Can everybody put a 1? We got a homosexual here. We got our first homosexual of the year. Can everybody put a 1 and say hi to him? Can everybody say hi to him? Everybody say hi. We got our first homosexual and asexual guy, and I appreciate him. But you know what the crazy thing is, gentlemen? I want to teach y'all something. You know what's so crazy? That if he's saying everything he's saying, then why is he listening to us? Woo, wait a second, wait. If he's saying what he's saying, why is he listening to us, Mom? Down. So, Mr. Looksmaxer, if you're so Mr. Looksmaxer, why's your punk ass here? You want to know why? Because whoever touched your nuts, because it was, let me teach y'all about Looksmaxers. Looksmaxers, just like a pedo, is going to say, hey, young guy, hey, come here, let me talk to you. Let me talk, hey, look, hey, I lost my kitty cat muffins, and can you come in my van? There's candy inside. And he said, sure, I'll come inside. There's candy and ice cream? Sure, come inside and let me touch you. You see, let me touch you. Ooh, your looks. Oh, yeah. You look good, young kid. And I'm trying to tell you, motherfuckers. So, as you can see, young man, you see why he'll never get any pussy? Because somebody touched his booty And now that young man actually thinks looks maxing is a thing, guys. I just hope y'all understand that. But caller, any other questions, brother? I got you.
Nah, I appreciate it. Thank
All
you.
right, good call, man. Throw you back in. Yeah, I'm just saying, guys, I got y'all covered, man. We get this game. Lines are open, gentlemen. Let me grab this other call right here. Area code 610. Sorry for the wait, sir. What's your name? And what's your what kind of
25.
What's up?
Shot 24.
Okay. What's going on, Sean? How can I help you, brother? What's up?
Yeah. You were saying that what was it? Attention.
What's that now?
Nah, attraction.
Yes.
You saying that attraction that we view it as to being logic when it's not logical.
Attraction is not logical.
Yeah. So is the way how I'm doing it is it like I'm looking for approval?
Yeah.
Attraction?
Well, what happens, and this is very important to understand. Okay. And please understand, gentlemen, this has nothing to do, and I will never disrespect your mothers. This has nothing to do with anything sexual about your mothers. It's just the way you view your mother. Okay? Your mothers, all of our mothers, okay, guys, those mothers that love us, all of our mothers have this thing called unconditional love, okay? And because mom has unconditional love for you, mom is the first woman that you realize that this woman, loves me for my faults. When I'm sad, happy, or sick, she's there. I fall off my bike, she kisses the wound, puts some Neosporin on it, and bakes me cook. I mean, nobody like mom. Mom will cut your pancakes. Mom will do your laundry. Mom will wake you up. Mom will do anything because you're her baby, okay? Now, that's not the problem. The problem is that a lot of young men take snapshots of things that mom did, and then they use that as a prerequisite of what a woman needs to be. So they're saying, okay, mom did this, so this is what I want a woman to be for me. Mom did that, so this is what I want a woman to be, and this is what I want a woman to do. So they take, a lot of young men take snapshots from what mom was doing. But the problem with that is mom did it because she loved you unconditionally. But you can't take those criterias and walk up on a woman and say, hey, check this out, MF. This is what I need you to be. You can't do that. The game, it doesn't work that way, gentlemen. That's why I say it's no disrespect to your mothers. Because I get it, guys. If you don't cut the umbilical cord, because gentlemen, your mother will never do it. Some will, but the majority of moms will never cut the umbilical cord. Shy, I had to cut the umbilical cord at 6 or 7 because I didn't want to be around my mom. I wanted to go out and play. So back in our day, guys, we wake up in the morning, eat our cereal, watch cartoons, maybe a little bit of Kung Fu theater, and we go out and play. And we either come home for lunch or we came home when the lights came on. But we never saw mom, and we were never around girls. We never saw mom, and we were never around girls. Ever. Rarely saw mom. But a lot of young men have not cut that umbilical cord. I didn't say you shouldn't stop. You should not love your mother. We've got to stop relating to things that mommy has done because mommy protects us. Mommy loves us. And our mom wants to shelter us from the reality of what the world actually is. And that doesn't mean moms are bad people. Do you see what I'm saying? Does that make any sense?
So am I going up to the women saying that you should accept me for my flaws?
Well, no, your mom accepts you for everything. You're perfect. You're perfect in your mother's eyes. You're her fucking baby. Sir, hey guys, everybody knows who knows. Right now, you can say, Mom, I want to come home. She's like, okay, baby, come home. I love you. What do you want to do? Y'all do your laundry. Mom loves you. You see what I'm saying? But what I'm
Yeah.
saying is that where we mess up or young men mess up is they take something that's unconditional and set conditions on women. And you cannot set conditions on women based off of how your mother treated you. They're two totally different things. She's doing it because she had you in her stomach for 9 fucking months or however, and y'all bonded. Hey, listen, only women know. Women know the connection between a woman and her child. Only a mom knows that. A woman knows that. I don't know because I'm not a fucking woman, but I can tell you this much, that there has to be a point that you have to stop and cut the cord and start being around men. Because mom is always going to protect you. And I didn't say mom is not going to tell you. I mean, mom teaches us right and wrong, how to say thank you and please. But mom, like, the world is a scary place. You see what I'm saying? And all your mothers loved you. And your mothers still love you. And your mothers want to protect you. But what mom doesn't understand, you don't need protection. See, gentlemen, my times are different than your times, because in the 70s, because I'm born in 71. So when I was playing football, my mom would take me to football practice, Shy. And you know what the football coach would do? The football coach will grab my fucking face mask. The coach would cuss me out. The coach would punch me in my chest in front of my mother. And coach made me run laps. And every time he did it, he said, go ahead and look at your mother and see the fuck I do. And he taught me, see, y'all can't do that. See, times are different. Everybody's a winner. Y'all get trophies for participating and shit. So life's a little bit different. But our mom was like, yeah, he needs to get tough. Because the world is a very tough place, if that makes any sense. You see what I'm saying?
So it should be, I should bring it, the mindset of she shouldn't give a fuck. I should give her a reason.
Well, women don't give a fuck. I don't think you understand something. Women don't give a fuck until there's a reason to give a fuck. Yes, I know, James, 1986, Katy, Texas. That was the first, everybody's a winner in 1986. That's where it started. Yes, that's where everything changed, because there used to be a time where boys didn't hang out with girls. And then after 1986, Beverly Hills 90210, and then, Beverly Hills 90210, and then the other hangout thing was Saved by the Bell. And then that's where everything fucked up. Then y'all young kids came into a world that was built for women, and when y'all were just in a bad situation.
So, all right. So having that mindset of knowing that I shouldn't look at the way I shouldn't take snaps of my mother.
Okay, good. No, wait, you shouldn't take snaps. Okay. Now, as a black man, no matter what, I don't care if you're black or white, red, green, or purple, there's always going to be somebody that's going to hate you for the color of your skin, no matter who you are. Okay, I just want to let y'all guys know. So please understand, I'm not saying this to be racist. I'm just making a point. And please understand, this is not to disrespect your race or ethnicity meant for what I'm about to say. But so I'm just saying, if I was, okay, just to bring it down, as there's no disrespect. So if I was, I'm black, I'm a black man. Well, I'm not a black man. I'm just a man. That African American shit was something Jesse Jackson created in the 80s. Gentlemen, do your homework. But I'm a man. I am brown. This is black. This is a different. This is black right here. I'm melanin. My skin is melanin. But anyway, that's here nor there. But as a man with melanin skin, which the world consider me as black, so that means that means, and someone can do it, but people might think it, but no one's going to just go walk, hey, excuse me, sir. I was looking for some watermelon. Do you know where I can find some? Or hey, excuse me, sir, you know what? I need some hot sauce and some grape soda. You know a place that has it, right? If I was Spanish. Wait, hey, buddy, you know what? I'm looking for someone to cut my grass. You see what I'm saying? Everybody is racist on some shape. If I was Asian, they probably ask me for a Chinese restaurant, or am I good at karate or some shit? Everybody has their own way, and no disrespect. What I'm saying is that you would never want someone to come up to you, right? Now watch you say, James, so you're a Native American. So that'd be like, if somebody walking up to you, be like, woo, 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 woo. I'm not an Indian giver. You see what I'm saying? And that's not cool. No disrespect, young man. What I'm saying is, if you guys out here don't want people to judge you, then why are you guys judging fucking women? I mean, you look at a woman, you automatically think either whore, slut, girlfriend, relationship, or wife, and you know nothing about that woman. Does that make sense?
So I'm making it up in my head.
Yes. Well, no, you okay, what I'm saying is that I never ask a woman if she's talking to other people, nor will I ever assume if she's talking to other people, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Right.
What I'm saying is that regardless of all that stuff, what she does in her life is none of my business. Okay? And let me help you. Okay. And we got another red pill guy. All right. 1 second here. Again, gentlemen, please understand, we get racist people in here and we get homophobic and homosexuals in here. So let me help you with this homosexual right here. So all you people listen, okay? All right. So he's saying America's filled with 304s. But here's the question, young man. How is a person who can't get a piece of pussy know what America's full of? And you can't even get a piece of pussy. Young man, listen, I hate when your parents fail you. Please just go to your father if you can find that motherfucker and let him know you failed me. Because you allowed a YouTuber that I don't know touch me in an inappropriate way. And now I am filled with hatred towards women because I can't get any women, Dad, because you never taught me how to be a fucking man, Dad. And I had to go on the internet and look and cup somebody else's nuts, Dad. Come on, man. You got to be a better guy right here. I'll time you out. Next time I'll kick you out. But please, sir, there's no reason to tear women down. Women can be 304s with the right person. But to sit there and call her a 304 or something and you don't even know these women, why are you so mad at these women? Why be so angry at these women? Because they ain't giving you no pussy? But what's crazy is if women are actually 304s, then why isn't he getting any pussy? If they're 304s, why isn't he getting any pussy? So I'm just saying for you young men out here, if you want to be here, we appreciate you guys out here. But what I say for you young men out here, I'm not here to tear women down. I'm not here to tear you down. I'm here to help you tear your own self down with your false interpretations, your judgments, your assumptions, and your expectations. You've got to tear that shit down. Because as long as you believe the bullshit you believe, you are never going to get a woman to run on and get on that dick. You see what I'm saying? And that's all I'm saying.
So,
go ahead, Shy. I'm listening to you. You got it, brother.
So the beliefs and how we interpret the world.
Yeah, well, your beliefs start when you're young. But remember, gentlemen, and it's okay, gentlemen, this is very important, gentlemen. You young men, listen. I understand most of you guys out here, okay? All right. A lot of you young guys out here, since elementary school, You were trained that you needed to be a part of something. And that's why you got clicked up with people. And now y'all are grown men clicking to red pill and clicking to manosphere and clicking to being incels, clicking to being on your purpose, clicking to high value man, clicking to not jerking off, clicking to drizzle and riz and 100 men versus a bunny rabbit or whatever the fuck you humans are being touched with. But y'all click to these things, but you never click to yourself. You can only be the second best of somebody else, gentlemen. And as long as you are following someone else's theory, and following and changing your name to Red Pill Mike, No Fat Bob, I don't know, High Value Sam, and I don't know, fucking Jim Maxing Demetrius or whatever the fuck. You guys out here are never connecting to yourselves. So then when you get around a woman, okay, you don't know how to connect with that woman because you are unsure of yourself. And then that gets you fucked up. Does that make sense, Shy?
Because I really didn't really have nothing that I built.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. You haven't built women. Okay, I'm not saying you don't build for women. You don't build for women. But all right, let me give you an example. Watch this. This guy says, you have to be, oh, wait, okay, 206. You're a 1,000,000,000% right, but 1,000,000,000,000% wrong. I'll explain. I get what you're saying. But the belief system that you can't build when you're in a false belief system. And that's what a lot of young men don't understand. Every single one of us men in this room, we are all, the moment we are shot out of mommy, no disrespect to your mom, the moment we're shot out, I didn't say the moment we shoot in, I'm saying the moment after 9 months and we're shot out of mommy and pushed out, is the indoctrination of their world, the indoctrination of their religion, their political affiliation. And if they're going to be racist or whatever they are, we are nothing but sponges. All we're doing is being told how to be, told how to think, and told how to act and behave. And that's okay because that helps you be a upstanding citizen and someone that's going to get a job. But the world is never going to tell you, okay, well, no, I didn't know you were, what, young lady, let me explain something, baby girl. See, what happens is if I know you're a woman, I can say young lady. But what I'm saying to you, I can't see that you're a woman, but it's okay. I stand correct. I didn't know. I don't know. I can only see women when I see women. You know, when I see circles and squares and things, I don't know, but I got you. But what I'm saying is this. What's important here is that when I'm showing you guys out here that you are sponges, but now that you're grown-ups, you should not be a sponge, but you should be someone learning who you are. Yes, if you're going to college or you're picking up a trade, you're still a sponge. But what I'm trying to teach you as far as the game is going is that you have to break free of the reality that you're in, that you're indoctrinated with. You see what I'm saying?
So when you say you're sponge, you're saying like mindlessly taking in information without.
No. But again, because you have book smarts and you're street stupid, it's okay. You're street ignorant. Because you want to connect. Okay, the thing is that you will connect more with a guy who can't get pussy versus a guy who can get pussy. And the problem is the red pillars don't get pussy. They complain about pussy. They bitch about pussy. They make excuses about pussy. But they never teach you how to get pussy. I mean, they conjure up shit. I don't know. They put something in their head. Well, today, this month, we're going to tell them to go work out. Oh, wait, something new? Next month, we're going to tell them don't jerk off. Next month, we're going to tell them drizzle, drizzle. So they're just coming up with shit. Does that make sense?
So it's
Hold on, wait.
distract.
I just saw that. Okay, sir. There is no such thing as a pretty girl. Sir, let me explain something to you. Your problem is that you, because you hate yourself, because you look down on yourself, because you have no self-worth, because you have no self-image, and because you couldn't make a piece of pussy wet if you threw water on it, every woman you see is pretty to you, young man, okay? So here is the thing, sir. Here's the thing, okay? See, what is fine to you might not be fine to me. Because you sound like the kind of motherfucker, because there's a lot, hey guys, y'all, a lot of y'all guys like those Taylor Swift women and shit. I don't know. Some of you guys like them thin, skinny, pancake ass, no titty women. Some of you guys like them 300-pound women. I don't know what you find pretty, but what you find pretty doesn't mean I have to define it as pretty. But what I'm saying to you, motherfucker, because you are thirsty, because you don't know how to fucking get what you want, you wanna sit here and be a victim. You can't be a victim in this room. If you want to have a Tampax party and you want to cry, then you need to take your ass over to them fucking red pill guys and shit. Nobody's going to sit here and do this, dog. Okay? Nobody's going to sit here and coddle your ass in this room. Everyone can't get a pretty girl. What the fuck is a pretty girl? Please teach the class. What is a pretty girl? Tell us. I'm waiting. You got 30 seconds to tell me what a pretty woman is. You got to get the fuck out. What is a pretty girl? Give me a pretty girl. Because just because she's pretty in your eyes, these motherfuckers, hey, some guys like fat women, some like skinny women, some like big titty women, some like flat booty women, some like round booty women. Everybody likes them. So what is a pretty girl to you? What is a pretty girl? All right, I'm gonna let him go because he just wants to cry. Sorry, this is a no cry zone, dog. We gotta get his ass out. All right, so let's keep going. Okay. All right, I just want to say now. What's you going, Shy? What's going on, man?
Yeah, we was talking about mindlessly. I was asking, do you mean by mindlessly? I'm mindlessly listening to information without questioning. Does it fit me personally?
What do you mean?
Now, because you were saying that, what were you saying again? You were saying, damn, I forgot. What was you saying? You saying
all right,
something?
just think about a callback. Just think about a callback, okay? You get it, call back. It's cool. All right, guys, lines open. Guys, let's continue this game. Lines are open. Let's chop this game up. Guys, got a question? Go ahead, put a Q. We got y'all covered. We are chopping this game up. Talking about this to get y'all educated, to learn the depth and range that a lot of y'all guys can have when y'all learn the game and actually set the tone in this game, okay? Gentlemen, that's why I keep trying to tell you guys, you don't have to, as I said, over-explain yourself. Never negotiate your value. And as a man, as I was saying before, never try to convince a woman to see you a certain way. A man never manipulates women, ever. Ever. Let me go ahead and get this call right quick. Everett code 647. What's your name, sir? And how can I help you, man? What's up?
What's up, Steve? This is Matthew.
What's going on, Big Mac? What's up, man?
Yeah, I had a question.
Sure.
So, in the beginning of the show, you said that women don't fall for effort; they fall for presence.
Yes.
Like, what did you mean by it?
Well, what I'm saying is
the effort part, and this was the
okay. Your effort, look at your efforts. You motherfuckers think a dinner is gonna get pussy? You think the effort just because you asked her about her day, bullshitted around with her, and pretended to be a nice guy when you had a motive of trying to get her pussy as a disingenuous motherfucker? That effort, man. Flowers don't eat. Okay, gentlemen, I don't know who told you this, but just because you buy her roses doesn't mean she has to fuck you. Just because you buy her dinner doesn't mean she has to suck your dick. So what y'all guys do is you say, well, if I do this, then she should do that. Who the fuck are you to say that?
Right, me thinking that I'll get like a reward, like a result out of me doing something.
What I'm saying is when you move differently, all right, than all the other men out there that are available, okay?
Right.
You're cool and calm where everybody is rushing. You see what I'm saying? She is going to fucking feel it because she only is looking through the lens of her reality and her logic. She hasn't had the primal unlocked before because every guy is the same guy, just a different color, size, and shape. But they're all the same. They've never unlocked their primal. Because we're going, hey guys, tomorrow morning we're talking about women are going to love men that can get pussy. They love men that, and see, a lot of women going to fight that. You want to know why, Matthew?
Why?
Because they never been around a man that they like so much and say, I'll accept that dick. I don't give a fuck who you with. Because wait, y'all, let's flip it right now. You guys are like this. I don't care if you're talking to somebody else. If you give me some pussy, y'all do that right now. It's this thing is kind of flipped, guys. It's kind of flipped.
So when you're able to unlock like the primal, right?
Yes.
Is that what it means to have presence?
Yes, because she's got to feel it. Remember, if she can't feel it, it's going to go through logic. Right. And if it goes through logic, the only thing she's going to feel is disgusted, creeped out, or disrespected, and she ain't going to fuck with you.
And that has to be like, so like, okay, the other thing that I wanted to ask was, when you say that you shouldn't be like up under them, right?
Yes, up under. You should never be up under a woman. A woman should be up under you, man.
Right.
But, yeah.
So doesn't that like fuck up like your presence if I'm not saying if you're like up under her, but like, are you saying keep the space in between you and her? And if so, like, will that fuck up you creating that presence, that feel? Like, do you understand what I'm saying? Do you understand what I'm asking?
No. I'm lost.
So, like, aren't you supposed to be around her in order for her to feel your presence?
No, she's got to feel my presence. So I wanted to remember I told you that the most important thing my mentor told me, it's not what you are when you're around her. It's what she thinks about you when you're not around. That's the weight. Because every guy she talks to, the moment she's done talking to those humans, she cuts off. That's it. She cuts off and goes about her way. When she meets some diamond dick, she cuts off, right, Matthew?
Yeah.
But the lingering of the emotions still linger. The smile, she reminisces like, damn, that was kind of smooth what he said. And damn, that was, wow. You see what I'm saying? She's got to feel it because that carries over. So you want her before she goes to bed to wonder, is he going to send me a voice message in the morning? Is he going to send me a video in the morning? Is he going to talk to me in the morning? Fuck, I can't wait to. Let me hurry up and go to sleep so I can talk to him later on. All these things, you see what I'm saying?
Okay.
Right.
Okay. I see what you're saying. Okay. All right, man. That was it. That was all.
All right. Thank you, Matthew. Great call, sir. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much, sir. All right, guys. That was a great call. Matthew, appreciate it. See, gentlemen, what I am saying is that is that she is entering your world. You're not handing her the goddamn steering wheel, man. The man that is wanted by a woman does not rearrange his life for access for pussy. You offer access to his to your life as an invitation, not as a reward, not as a bribe. You don't say yes to everything because it means something, okay? What I'm saying to all you guys out here, you can't fear losing a woman when you don't have game because you never had her. So you've already lost because you'll never have a woman. See, you guys fear losing a woman, but you can't get a woman. Women decide that, you know what? I'm going to give him some sprinkles of some pussy, hang out for him a little bit, find somebody new, need some space, and move on with my life and repeat this over and over and over and over and over again. That's it. You see what I'm saying? Okay? All right. And what I say for you second, sir, wait a second. Hold on 1 second. Sir, I will give you 30 seconds to call in. And if you don't call in, I'm going to have to kick you out because I don't want, this is not for you to tear down any of these young men here, especially when you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And I can't stand people like you to sit here and think that you know more than these young men here. So you got 10 seconds to call in or I got to let your bitch ass out. I'm not going to let you tear these young men down. I'm not going to do that. Then fuck you. Get the fuck out this room, bitch. And I got to call them a bitch. Guys, I'm not going to let these, listen, let me tell y'all young men something. Let me tell all you young men something. I don't care who you are, where you come from. I don't care what your situation is. But one thing I'm not going to do is I'm not going to allow somebody to tell you that this is basic shit that you should know and try to tear your self-worth down. We're not doing that, man. We're not doing that, okay? And if they're going to come in here and talk bad about you, there's nothing wrong with you guys, okay? And if they come in here and talk bad about you, we're going to get them the fuck out. That's it. We're going to just remove them because they don't need to be here. Because if you're here to learn, learn. But if you don't want to learn, then get your fucking ass on and do something else. You ain't doing shit anyway. You ain't up under any pussy. Ain't nobody calling you. So you might as well soak this game up, okay? So it's all good. I appreciate the guys that are in here. And I do want to say I fight for you guys out here. I will fight for you young men. I believe in all you young men. It's just I can't force you to believe in yourself. What I can only do is show you guys what it's like when you decide to stop asking for permission. You have to. That is listen to me, write this down. You have to stop asking for permission and take it. But this has nothing to do with women, guys. So I want to make sure I say this. This is all about you because all your life you're asking for permission. You keep asking fear for permission, anxiety for permission, thirst and desperation for permission. Let me get this call, 347. What's your name, sir, and how can I help you?
How you doing, sir? Steve, this is Darren Hurst out of New York.
How can I help you, sir? What's going on?
Yeah, I'm new to the game.
Thank you.
I think we had a conversation I think 2 days ago or so.
Okay, what's going on, buddy? How can I help you?
Yeah, just wanted to, I guess, kind of say my situation. I'm so basically like, I just moved to this new town. I'm kind of just, building everything up and everything like that.
Okay.
But there's like, there's a girl in my building and a woman in my building, and she's kind of cool, but it's been kind of like a.
Oh wait, no, wait, stop. Okay. How long have you known the woman for?
I think like around November.
Okay, everybody, we're gonna do a oh my God to a head slap to a shit. Here we go.
Oh my God. Oh man.
So you fucked up in November. Young man, let me explain something to you. When you meet that woman in your building and you guys passively just watch the pussy like you're on your stomach and shit, you know what I mean? Just bird watching, looking at her ass and titties go by on your stomach and shit. You lost her at that point right there. Because at that point, she said he doesn't know how to fuck this pussy. Because a man is not going. Okay, young man, did you watch the video, The Perfectionist, like I told you? Did you watch that?
Perfectionist?
I mean, not the Prodigy. I think it's the Prodigy. I think it was the Prodigy. Did you watch the movie I told you to watch?
No, I'm not sure. You
Okay.
basically sent me 2 audios and then kind of.
No, I'm talking about the movie. Okay. Okay. You should have been listening. I did this. I think I talked about this on Wednesday show. Or was it I think it was Wednesday show. But I told you to watch a show. And all right, wait. You know what? Wait. This is what I'm gonna do. Send me a hello. Send a quick hello to me, real quick. Okay, wait. Just put your phone number in the hello as a subject. Then I'm gonna send you a link that's 1 minute and 30 seconds. And then you call me back, and then you'll see what I'm talking about. Okay. So I got your number. No, just do it real quick while we're talking. Just send it so we do it live on air. I know it's you. Go ahead and send me. Put your number in there. Send that to me real quick. Just a quick email.
In the YouTube chat, just say hello.
No. Fuck no, not in the chat. Matter of fact, fuck no. I'll put it in the chat. Are you in the chat right now?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put this link in the chat. And it's cool. It's for everybody. I'll put it in for all you guys. What I want you to do when you hang up the phone, I want you to watch that link that I'm about to post, okay? I want you to watch that link. And then it's 1 minute and 31 seconds. And you will see the difference of where you fucked up at when you met that woman. Okay, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
So I'm about to drop the link right now. It's only 1 minute and 31 seconds, okay? Bam. I just dropped it. You see, I just dropped the link. So just go ahead and grab that link and play that and call me back, okay? So call me back in 2 minutes, okay?
I'll call you right back. Yeah.
Call me right back, and I got you. Respect. Okay, call me back. All right, guys, y'all can check that out right there. I wish I could play it, but guys, watch that. If y'all miss what I talked about before, that this is how the game works. Because if you click that link that I sent you right there, gentlemen, that woman is a fucking assassin. She's an assassin. She's a straight up killer with no feelings, no remorse. But when she met this man that stood on his square, he brought out her femininity. And y'all will recognize it if y'all watch that link right there. Just watch. It's only 1 minute, 30 seconds. But I did the cut scenes already of it. But you can watch it in real time to see how the interaction is with a man when he's talking to a woman. So when that young man calls back, I'll explain him if he gets a chance to watch it. I'll explain what the problem is. You don't listen. The moment you meet her, it's go time, gentlemen. Period. There's no, I'm gonna wait till tomorrow. I'll talk to her next week, next month. When you meet a woman, gentlemen, it's go time. You say that the links don't work on YouTube. They do work. Let me post the link. Let me try it again. Let me pop the link in. I copy paste it and oh yeah, it's working. Wait, let me see. I'm going to skip it and yep, it's working for me, sir. It's working for me. So I don't know what it is, but it works for me perfectly. So I don't know what to tell you, dog. It works. It works. It works. I just tried it. It worked. It doesn't work on mobile, right? Yeah, I just posted a link. I don't know if y'all can click it or not, but you can't copy and paste it either. Yeah, hey, don't worry about it, real. I already showed you what happened. I already walked through. You don't have to watch the video if you wanna do it. They copy and paste it or whatever. But all right, so if it doesn't work for some of you guys, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Working for somebody else, I can't. Hey, who it works for. But don't worry, you can see. Okay, listen, I'll go over real quick. I got you. If it doesn't work for you guys, don't sweat it. It's cool. I got you covered. All right, let me show you what happened. All right, real quick, okay? Just follow me along, and I'll walk you through it. So the guy is talking to the woman because he goes into the bookstore. And look at the distance. I want y'all to watch the distance between him and the books. The woman, it has the book in her hand. She's an assassin. She turns around and puts the book up. And then he gets right in her motherfucking world. This is where the game comes in at. This is what brought her into her femininity, because then she says, is there something else? And then what he said is, I find you interesting. Now, he did say beautiful, but not in the way you think it is. That's not what interesting means, okay? And he says, you're interesting, right? And then he says, it's the interesting part that has me wondering, right? She says, wondering what? He says, how long after I give you my phone number are you going to take, as long as it's going to take for you to decide that I'm interested enough to give me a call? She said, I think 27 minutes. She said, I have to take, here's the flirting. She says, first I have to pretend like I have to cancel my date, feed my cat, and then the rest of the time I'm playing hard to get. And then what that motherfucker did is say he gave her a number. And then at the end, when they're fighting because she's trying to kill him, he looked dead at her. He said these two lines. He said, make up your mind. He said, kill me or fuck me. And then it went right to the cutscene of them smashing. So what I'm saying to all you guys out here that you guys don't believe that women won't do things, a lot of you guys out here don't understand, okay? Let me go ahead and do this because we're not bringing religion in here. Got to get out of this room. But anyway, what I'm saying for many of you guys out here, that's very, very important for you young men out here, that we want you guys to understand in the game is that this is what makes women chase after you. She has to feel, listen to what I'm saying, she has to feel you don't fear losing her. She's got to, when you walk up on her, she cannot feel or sense fear. And that's what's going on with many of you guys. Y'all have a lot of fear when it comes to women. And a lot of you guys sometimes confess your feelings early to that woman. Okay? I am not trying to tell you to manipulate a woman at all. What I am saying is that you've got to learn how to move a certain way, time, tempo, rhythm. Don't trauma bond with her. Don't make dates therapy sessions or job interviews, gentlemen. You have to keep things lightly grounded, playful, and have fun, okay? Because you have to watch how she moves. And sometimes you have to learn how to listen more than you speak, and not because you're shy, but because information is power. You've got to know who you're talking to. And I'm not saying you run your mouth, but when women are really interested in you, oh my God, they love to run their mouth. They love to tell you everything. But telling you everything versus trying to fucking lock you down in some bullshit is what we don't do. All right? What I am saying to all you guys out here, don't let a woman tell you what she's looking for. Because the first time a woman even tried that shit in high school, I told her ass, and I used to mess with older ones in high school, I told them, I don't want to know what you want. She's like, why are you saying that? Because I said, I am what you want. Guys, that's how you move when you had a game. When you had a game, you don't need to listen to what women want. I already know. Matter of fact, I'm not only what you want, I'm what you motherfucking need. And that's the kind of way you got to talk to women. You don't argue about boundaries. You don't push and try to force her to do things she shouldn't do. You don't get mad or sulk when she pulls away. You just have to keep moving on you, not your purpose. Your purpose is responsibility, and responsibility has nothing to do with the sexual dynamics. So all that be on your purpose, red pill bullshit, don't do that. What I'm saying is when you learn this game, you create an effect on a woman where she begins to wonder where she stands with you, gentlemen. You hear what I'm saying? Where she stands with you. And I know that shit sounds fucking weird, but it's true. Where does she stand with you? This is where everything is going to flip. 347, what's your name, sir? And what's your question? How can I help you?
Hey, what's up? This is Darren.
Yes, what's your question, sir?
Yeah, I just watched the clip and
oh, you watched the clip. Okay. You see where you went wrong, young man?
Yes, sir.
See,
I dragged it out and
Oh,
I
yeah.
wasn't, up front with it. Yeah.
Yeah. See, when you fuck, you know how to eat pussy, you know how to make her pussy wet, make her pussy tingle, and laugh and blush, and you know how to turn her on, man, it's go time. It's go time. And that's what he did. You saw he walked right up on her ass. You saw that, right?
Yeah.
And he made it all about himself. He never made it about her. But you see how she was in her femininity?
Yeah.
Because he was in his masculinity. But when you're in your femininity, that's why they act like men and shit to y'all guys. That's why a lot of guys complain about all kind of women, like, man, she acting like a man and shit. Why? Because you acting like a woman. Does that make sense, young man?
Yes, sir.
All right, so what's your question?
The inaction that was like that was the issue. It's just like the straight up because
Well, what you told her is, real quick, what you told her is that if you and I got together, I wouldn't know what to do with that pussy if you gave it to me. That's what you told her. And I know you didn't mean to tell her that, but and listen, here's the thing about a woman. A woman's going to know a man is not going to bullshit around, like you saw in that video clip. A woman knows that a man is not only going to bullshit around, but the way he talks to her is that I'm not coming after your pussy. I'm showing you why you should get on my dick. That's the difference. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Oh, go ahead. I'm listening to you, brother.
No, yeah, okay. Basically, yeah, and that's kind of where I'm at right now. It's
Yes.
basically since it didn't start good, it's kind of like weird and just kind of like little hints of things that like we'll walk by each other, then she'll kind of like strike up a conversation and like
wait, give me an example. What's the last conversation she struck up with you?
Okay, so I'll be in the building, like there's like a lounge, so I'll just kind of just be in there like studying, looking at books and shit, and she'll kind of like walk by and she's like, "Oh, look at you pretending to study."
All right, watch this. She said that to me, right? Pretend I like to study, right? All right. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna say, you know what? I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Because and the reason why I apologize, because I gave you the impression like I really give a fuck what you're saying. And now you have every right to say what you're sorry, but you know where I gotta apologize because I feel like I did myself wrong. Because from the first moment I read this book, the first moment I saw you, I should have went on and seduced you. And for that moment, I've got to apologize. Because I don't want to make this about books and I don't want to make this about fake study and all this other stuff as if I'm going to look at this book, you're going to walk by me and I'm going to watch your ass walk by and I'm going to act like I'm holding this book for no reason. I really like books, but you know what? You wouldn't know this about me until you take my information down, call me and get to know me better so you won't assume things of me. And for those reasons, I have to apologize because I never gave you the opportunity to get to know me. You see how I did that, caller?
Yeah.
You see how I made it about me? I just took what you said, flipped that motherfucking script, and show her why she should get on this dick. But here's the question. See, if you start talking shit to her, here's the question she's going to ask. Who are you? Are you that passive girl that has a Tampax? Or are you actually this dominant man that knows what he wants? Because if you're this dominant man, why didn't you dominate me in fucking November?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? This is why, guys, you can't You can't flip-flop. That's why I say be on all the time. I didn't say, let me get your butt cheeks and let me send you a dick pic. I'm just saying that, look, you caught my eye. I want to get to know you. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hand over my card and let's see what happens at that point. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And listen, and it's not for friendship. I don't have women friends, so we'll never be friends. Now when she gives you the pussy, I don't mind laying back and hearing her talk. You know how a woman talks when she's your friend?
Yeah.
How does she talk when she's your friend? No, I'm saying, after you get some pussy and your friends, how do they talk? You don't know, do you? Guys, y'all know there's a way women talk when they're your friends? So guys, when you get some pussy and you have a friendship and, you be like, hey, you know what? Hey, what you got going on later on tonight? Well, Steve, could I take your dick out of my mouth so I can tell you what my day was like? No. You know what? I always wonder what your name. Hey, wait, are you going to work out tonight? Well, after I get done and feed my cat Vero, Steve, you're choking me. Steve, stop choking me. We talked about this already. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm just playing, girl. I'm sorry. So, you gonna feed the cat vittles. You see what I'm saying? There's a difference. So when we're friends, we can talk. See, guys, y'all think I'm mean, but we can talk. We can have conversations. Okay? You see what I'm saying?
So you're really not trying to hear it for real? It's just,
Wait, hold on. Wait a second. Hold on. Please, sir. Wait, excuse me. Sir, after I get off the phone with him, you're going to call and you're going to get the fuck out, okay? Because I don't think you understand this show, young man. Who the fuck said anything about getting women, motherfucker? Nobody, not you, caller. Who the fuck said anything about getting women, motherfucker? So you in this, I can't stand, you know what I can't understand? I can't understand motherfuckers who can't get pussy gonna come in this room and talk shit like you that motherfucker. What is wrong with you red pill motherfuckers, man? Y'all motherfuckers can't even get pussy. Why don't you sit your ass down and listen or shut the fuck up and stop assuming that I'm trying to teach these guys to run behind some pussy, please. And allow me to finish what I'm doing, sir. But you're going to be next up because if you don't call in, you got to get the fuck out. So you need to go ahead and put your area code in right now or get the fuck out. You got 5 seconds to do that or I'm kicking you out. Go ahead, caller. You got that, man.
Yeah,
What's up?
That's cool. So, I'm basically, again, this is November, so this is me not knowing.
Dog, I understand. You just met me. So what I got? All right, dog, do you have her information? Do you have her number or anything?
Yeah. So, I mean, I think I did okay because when we first met, I got the number.
Nah. We're going to call her right now. You ready to make that call?
I am not.
Then hang the phone up. Hang up.
I feel you.
Get the fuck off get out of my fucking face. Hang the fucking phone up. Fuck. This is what I'm talking about. How are you going to call and talk about a woman and you got her fucking number? Y'all see why the aliens want to, I want everybody to see. I want everybody to see. You want to complain like a woman. You have her number and I'm about to. Guys, I can't make this up. Gentlemen, I can't make this up. I don't understand why these guys, why call into the show knowing I'm going to set you up with some pussy? Why call into the show and talk about some woman and have her number and I'm telling you to call her and let your nuts drop for the first time and you don't want to do it? What the fuck are we doing? What are we doing? And then you always wonder why you live on a corner of no booty, let's hang out. Fuck. God damn. I don't understand you motherfuckers. He has her. If you have her number, why won't you call her and tell her? Gentlemen, if y'all are new, I welcome all you guys with open arms, but please understand something about me. I will always be about the rule of Jill Scott.
I say it like this. If you can tell me what to do, then you can tell me what to do. But if you can't tell me what to do, you can't tell me what to do.
And if you can't tell a woman what to do, just go Tampax shopping. Just have a slumber party, paint your nails, and talk about boys all night. And in between that, maybe pillow fight and cry. Or put each other's bras on or something like that. But it doesn't make sense how you want a piece of pussy and you can't even call the pussy you want and tell her what to do. What the fuck do you want, human? What do you want?
Yeah, Steve. No, I can't go out like that.
Then wake the fuck up. What are we doing, man? I'm trying. Look. Wait a second. Wait.
Right.
I'm only trying to get you some pussy. Can I help you get some pussy, human? Can I?
Yeah, help me get some pussy.
Gentlemen, listen to me. This is very important, all y'all guys listening. This is very important for all you guys listening. Please listen. In a month, the sun, the moon, the stars are all going to line up. And for 1 week of the year, women are going to be desperate and thirsty. And they're going to want a man very, very bad between February 7th and February 14th. And if you can't get your shit together now, caller, how are you going to get your shit together in a month? So listen, I just want you to take it. What do you have, an iPhone?
I got an Android, sir.
All right, so thank God, because I was about to tell the guys to grab that shitty-ass iPhone, point it towards Mecca, put their fucking open their refrigerator door, and unlock their window. Okay. Oh, my God, thank God you have an Android. Whew. I thought you had an iPhone. Oh. Hey, but it's better you have a Samsung. So, now look, let's call her and say, listen, the reason why I'm calling you is because from the first moment I saw you, I wanted to get to know you more. I wanted to get to know you in a more intimate way. Write that down. I'm telling you, okay?
Okay.
I wanted to.
The reason why I'm calling.
The reason why I'm calling you. Hey, from the moment I met you, I always wanted to get to know you in a more intimate way. And I've been playing games. So what I want to do, I want you to accompany me. Now, where you want? You can't take it. Wait, you're in the north. You can't take it to Lake Spread your ass cheeks. It's too cold. So you want to take it to the? What's that now?
Yeah, I'm in the south.
Oh wait, I thought you were in the south with 347. You're in the south.
Yeah, I'm in Texas. I'm from New York, but I'm in Texas.
Okay, so you bring it to Lake Spread your ass cheeks. You know all the birds fly south for the winter. So you can probably take it to Lake Spread your ass cheeks because it's not really hot down here. But if you want to be on the safe side, I'll take it to the corner of your face in the pillow and our ass up in the air and go for coffee, ice cream, or tea. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All right? And let her know I want you to accompany me this weekend. And that's it. Now, sir, she might say no, but finally we got to let your nuts drop from your stomach. So if you call her, hey, let it go, because I'm going to turn, if I hear, you have reached 5555, I'll turn that down. Nobody's going to hear that. And then if you hear a beep, I want you to say it, okay? Can you do that?
Yes, sir.
Now, wait, take a deep breath. Come on. Take a deep breath. Oh, all right. All right, hold on. Wait. Let me play a song for you, okay? All right, you ready? I'm all right. What you want? You want what you want? The tip in, or do you want your booty in the air, or do you want sweet booty? Which one you want? Sweet booty.
Yeah, let's do sweet booty.
Oh, you want sweet booty? Okay, let me give you sweet booty. All right, I'm gonna hype you up. Okay, so let me. I'm gonna play sweet booty for you before you do it. All right, here's sweet booty. Here we go. Oh, here's sweet booty. Here we go. Sweet booty for you, dog, just to get you hype. All right, to get you hype. Come on. All right, sweet booty, man. Hype it up, man.
Ooh, that booty. I want to tap it. We the people tap in that booty. Hooray, hooray, that booty. Ass is popping. Put here for you and me, sweeter than a lemon tree. Ooh, that booty.
Here we go.
I will always want that booty.
All right, there you go. You ready now? You good now, right?
Yeah,
You hype?
I got the power up.
Woo, that booty. All right, let's get it, dog. So now, look. Go ahead and dial a number. Now, if she answers, I'm going to be quiet. Now, if you get the answer machine, you put on the answer machine. So, but you got everything you need to say. Just say it. But listen, it's okay if she says no. It's okay if she says I have a boyfriend. It's okay, whatever she says, okay? We just need you to stand on your nuts. Okay, you ready?
I'm ready.
All right, so let's get it. Go ahead and make it. You got 20 seconds. Got on speed dial. You got 20 seconds. Make that call. And if her answer machine comes on, I'll turn down the number. I already got you covered. Leave her a message. Just you got this. We got you. Let's go, man. Make that
So
call.
real quick, I'm
What's up?
doing this live, right?
You
I just pull
you're
up
doing this live. Yeah, we gonna be quiet. Just go ahead and call her right now. Tell her what it. Remember, tell her what to do, dog. You got this. All right, let's go. 20 seconds, guys. Let's see if he does it. That's why we got this game. Waiting for him to click. I got count 10 seconds. 10. 7. 6. 4. 3. All right. All right, we had to hang up. You're too scared. Guys, gentlemen, think about this show, dog. I try to get y'all pussy, dog. I try to put you in the most easiest positions known to man. You just got to meet me halfway. And the thing is, he got a little scared, so it's cool. I can't get mad at him. He just didn't want to do it. But it's cool. I'm not mad at him, okay? Hey, guys, if you're texting a woman, let me know. If you want to call her, I'll tell you what to say. But what I'm saying to y'all guys out here, y'all got to step the fuck up. Let's continue the show. It's cool. He didn't call. We'll continue, okay? So what I'm saying to y'all guys, all y'all guys listening, is that the thing that attraction thrives in when women chase after men, okay, is what triggers the primal side of her emotions. And for a lot of you guys out here, the only thing that triggers her primal side and her emotions is when she wants to rub her pussy or come, when she plays with her pussy. There is something that triggers in her when she wants to bust a nut. Nah, don't call now, dog. What do you want? You're wasting our time, man. You didn't call.
I did call, sir. I left a message.
No, you did. You're lying. We told you to click the fuck over. You never clicked over. You never clicked over. You motherfucker, you merged a call. Motherfucker, you acting like you never merged a call before. You know in your fucking phone when you call, it says merge call. So you go ahead and do
it. It went straight to her.
Right now, call her back and let's hear it. and say, oh, and I forgot, make sure you call me back so I can seduce you. You call her right now, merge that fucking call and finish that thing and see if you actually did it, or don't ever call back again. Don't say that. Don't lie. You know when you click that, even iPhone people know that. And you shame on them. They didn't even know that shit. You know when you call someone, you merge that shit, motherfucker. Come on.
All right. Like, for real, all right. So I'm on the phone with you right now, and then if I call her, how do I merge it? It'll merge.
On your fucking phone screen, it'll say merge call, man. Oh, never mind. I'll just continue. I can't. Goodbye, man. I can't, dog. I got y'all, man. Gentlemen, come on. We're not boo-boo the fool here. Guys, merge the call. No. I'm not going to give him. No. Y'all, we can't do that. He didn't do. I can't stand,
Steven, I called her. Okay, Steve, I'll call her. Hey, Steve, where'd you go? I called her. Yeah, I said, yeah, get with this big dick. And you didn't hear it? What do you mean you didn't hear it? I mean, I really called her.
Fuck out of here, man. He didn't call. He didn't merge the call. You merged the call. Look, gentlemen, look, I'm your uncle. I'm the guy trying to set you up with some pussy. Why fight me? Why do things half-ass? I'm trying to get her face in a pillow and her ass up in the air for you. And it's like y'all are saying, no, Steven, I would rather jerk off to some fucking porn. Come on, man. Oh, my God. This is why the aliens don't attack us. Anyway, let's continue, guys. What I'm saying when it comes to a woman's primal, gentlemen, that is the thing. Remember, gentlemen, it's very important. The only time primal comes up with a woman is when she wants to touch herself and masturbate and get an orgasm. Because what happens is she switches off beliefs, morals, judgments, and values to being nasty, dirty, filthy, slutty, freaky, and everything under the sun so she can bust that nut. God bless you women for doing that. So what I'm saying to you, it is something that can be accessed, but right now she's the only one to access that thing. But what happens when you can draw out that sexual tension, what's going to happen the thing about primal and logical, it has to break apart. It has to be independent of each other. Primal cannot work with logic and beliefs or anything like that. They're two different realities, gentlemen, okay? They're two different realities, and y'all have to understand that, okay? And if you guys want to win with women, you just got to follow this, dog. It's not, gentlemen, I'm not trying to reinvent the wheel, but the power that you have to have is your composure, gentlemen. This is why women are always going to remember the man they long after when he hangs up, he stops texting, or he starts reaching out, because it's not coming from logic. It's not coming from her behaviors, her morals, her values, or her judgment. It's coming from a feeling that she wants to tap into because it triggers something in the woman to be dominant man. Dominant. Hold on a second. Man, what is up, man? What's up?
Yeah, bro. I legit did not know how to merge the call, but I'm trying to learn this game.
Did she call you back? What do you want? Did she call you back or something?
Nah, I saw in the chat. I just wanted to clear the air, bro. I'm not trying
Sir,
to
whatever.
play no
What's
games.
your dog? What is your question, man? I'm trying to show. You have any other questions? What's up?
No, I guess moving forward, because I basically know, you got to be on top of it right in the beginning. You can't let months go by. You can't do all this other shit. So I left the message. If it happens, it happens. But I guess moving forward, I just gotta,
Moving forward, when you see a woman, offer her your dick by not offering her your dick. Offer her an experience that's going to make her want your dick. But the experience cannot be an elementary swing, a slide, or some monkey bars. That it has to be a roller coaster with loops. It has to be water rides and things like that. You have to be a sexual, fun amusement park, period. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
All right, do you have any other questions?
Nah, I appreciate you.
All right, respect, man. All right, let's get this game, guys. Guys got the crayons. Please soak this up. What I'm saying to all you guys out here is that this is the power of the game that most guys will never teach you guys, because most guys don't understand what it means to be that person. And the one thing I want all you guys to do is that I want you to understand, because every lesson that I give you, it's not a sound bite, okay? It's a reprogramming, okay? That's what's important. A man that a woman wants does not wake up asking, who's going to choose me today? He doesn't do that. That man wakes up asking, what am I building today? And where am I going today? And what woman am I going to educate or elevate today? But it's the conversation that one has with himself. You don't wake up saying, man, I want to run into some pussy. I want to go out and get some pussy. Ooh, I'm going to the club tonight to try to get some pussy. That's why you fail. You don't check your phone. You don't look at the messages and all this other stuff. You just have your phone in your hand. And if it's there, gentlemen, okay? All right, hold on 1 second. No political talk here. Got to get you out. No political talk. Got to get out political talk. But anyway, what I'm saying for all you guys is that women need to feel the difference. And if she hasn't, and the reason why it's beautiful, just pretty fast. They will feel it really fast because they're not used to, if she's used to triggering the feeling, right? Because when a woman wants to play at that pussy, she will trigger the feeling. So if she can trigger the feeling, what happens when that feeling is triggered without her even trying to trigger it, gentlemen? And that's what a lot of people on YouTube won't tell you. Women will go after you. And this is going to tie in tomorrow's show in the morning, because women want what other women have. And there's going to be a lot of women that's going to be in denial, but they never met a man that they will share. It goes right into what Zag is saying. Women love to share men. Women will never have a problem with sharing a man. All their problems are when they share with guys that lie to them. But if you're honest with them from the beginning and let them know that you already have somebody, then they're not going to get mad at you. They can never throw that in your face or feel like they were manipulated. Because if they're opening their legs to a lie, they're going to get mad at you. They're going to want to get some get back. And you don't need to do that, okay? Because the thing is, it's about communication, okay? And this is where you guys self-destruct, okay? See, the guy that has the game speaks of himself, but the man never talks to fill in silence, and he does not explain himself to be understood. He does not narrate his intentions. You let your actions lead with your words, okay? See, the thing is gentlemen, this is why, remember, gentlemen, there's a difference. Talking to her and talking at her. We're the only ones that talk about this, okay? So when you talk at her, you're interviewing her. You're asking her a bunch of shit that means nothing, okay? And the problem is that when you learn the game, all right, you're not asking these fucking questions for reassurance. You're not doing that as men. You're paying attention to the woman and you're paying attention to the scenery. Her eyes can tell you a story. Her lips can tell you a story. The way she moves can tell you a story. But you have to be able to look beyond what's between her legs. 253, what's your name? What's your question, sir? How can I help you?
Hey, my name is Alexander. Question is, does your perception create your belief system?
Wait. You say that's your perception?
Yeah.
Well, okay. Give me an example of your perception. Tell me about your perception.
Your value is determined by others, or by women. I thought.
Well, no, this has nothing to do with women. This is okay. So you're saying, your perceptions do what now?
Do they determine what you believe in, or?
Well, no. It's not. It's conditioned perceptions. See, they're not built on anything but false memories of pain and pleasure. But the problem is that's not the problem. The problem is what you attach your thoughts to. So what happens is that when you attach yourself in an emotional way, not emotions, but emotional, when you attach yourself to women, events, and circumstances, that creates your belief system.
Oh, all right. I see.
Because the belief systems are commands that are going to shape your thoughts, man. But the beliefs are not, they're just assumptions that you make about yourselves. So sometimes you got to be careful about what we listen to. We have to be careful about what we believe. Because then when a belief feels good to you, you anchor that in, and then that's where you create this thing called a fact. See, a red pill guy can come on this show and say women are 304s because that's his belief and his fact because he can't get no pussy. So that's like talking to a wall. So, when you get red pill manosphere people in here, because they never understood themselves, they always anchor something that's going to alleviate their pain. So what do you think is easier? Okay, I want you to understand this. What do you think is easier? Is it easier for me to say, okay, Steve, you're the problem, Steve. You don't know how to talk to women. You don't know how to turn women on. You don't know how to lead women, right? Or is it easier to say it's the woman's fault? Women's are sluts and whores. Everything that's wrong in this world is women's fault. They'll leave you today. They'll monkey branch and ape banana eat or whatever the fuck them motherfuckers be saying and shit. What do you think is easier to say? Blaming women or taking accountability? Right.
Blaming women?
Right. So that's saying that a lot of young men will never take accountability for their actions, and they're always going to blame the woman because of the ego, that the mind doesn't want to, they don't want to feel bad, but it feels good to shift the blame to women, to take all the accountability from me and place it on a woman does that make any sense?
Yeah. And also I went to the club last week on Saturday. I had messed up. I asked them to dance instead of doing the 1, 2, 3.
But why didn't you do the 1, 2, 3 when you're told to do it, sir?
I'm not.
All right, it's okay.
I'm not sure why I did it.
All right, it's okay. It's just very important that you pay attention and follow directions, buddy. Listen, young man, please, I'm telling you, man. All right, I'm gonna just hey, look, you got less than a month, man. Valentine's weekend is right around the corner, and you cannot act soft and passive. The women are going to be a little more aggressive. They're going to be a little more aggressive. This is the one weekend of the year, man. This is the only weekend of the year that they're going to be a little more aggressive. And if you don't have your shit together, they're not going to fuck with you.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
All right, we'll throw you in, buddy. But thank you for the call.
Okay, thanks.
I respect. Great call, young man. Great call. Gentlemen, y'all got to get together. Nobody's teaching you this game. Y'all have the greatest opportunity, gentlemen. Y'all have a lot of y'all guys have blown Halloween. Y'all fucked that off. That's cool. Y'all fucked off August 1st. That's cool. Y'all fucked off going to parties and going to poetry clubs. I got to tell you, it's cool. But I am telling you, there's no excuse between February 7th and February 14th. Because when you go to these Valentine's Day single events, 95% of the women there are going to be single. So you don't have to ask, are you single? And you don't have to ask, do you have a boyfriend and a man? You already know. And what you do is going to change everything. I'm just letting y'all guys know this, okay? Just for all you guys out here, okay? And that's what's important, okay? And I need y'all to understand that, okay? All right? And I want you guys to understand your value and your worth. And that's why we're doing what we're doing, gentlemen. We'll do it like a few more minutes and stuff. Chop it up. Guys, you got a question, go ahead and answer it. There's no wrong questions. But tomorrow, we're talking about why women love men who have women. Oh, they love it. They love it, guys. Women love men that have women, man. I'm telling you, man. Because the thing, like, how is it you can't get a woman? Like, anybody can get a woman, and that's the shocking thing. And a lot of you guys out here, y'all have to understand, you got to build that roster up. You build that roster up, these women are going to fuck with you because they're not used to doing anything else. But gentlemen, I know you can do it. I believe in each and every one of you guys out here. And I just want you to know, okay, when you want that woman to chase you at the end of the day, you again, I'll be the only one to tell you, do not ask for permission. And that permission has nothing to do with her. It has everything to do with you, okay? And that's very important. I need y'all guys to understand that. But gentlemen, we have got to prepare you. We are right around the corner from Valentine's Day weekend, which means somewhere between February 1st and February 6th, gentlemen, y'all will be able to call into this show. Tell me where you're at, and I will even look for places. Guys, nobody's doing this on YouTube. I will put 99% of the work in. You just got to fucking show up. They're going to go on boat cruises. They'll be at clubs. There'll be Valentine events, speed dating. There is so many opportunities for you young men. Don't fuck it up like you did last year. You have every opportunity, gentlemen. And the beautiful thing about it is, if you just learn a little bit of the game, you're going to set yourself apart from all the guys. I'll give you an example. I remember one time I went with one of my clients, and I told him, you just sit back over there and watch what the fuck I do. Now, I went over to 3 random guys. Yes, 3 random guys, gentlemen, and listen to me before you start judging. I walked over to 3 random guys, like they were just all like quiet and passive and shit. And I said, hey, guys, y'all want to get some women? They said, yeah, okay, look, you'll be my bass drum. You'll be my bass. You'll be my air guitar. And you'll be my air drum, okay? I'm going to go up there and do karaoke. And then when I get done with this karaoke song, in the middle of it, I want you to seek out some women. And then while we're playing, when I'm doing this karaoke song, we're going to jump off the stage and we're going to grab those women. We're going to bring them back on the stage, okay? I said, trust me, okay? They're like, okay, well, are you sure? I said, trust me, I got you. So I said, hey, look, when it's time for me to come up, I'm going to let you know. Then I want you to get on the stage with me. Now, do y'all want to meet some women? It's like, yes. Goddamn motherfuckers on stage. Did the karaoke while my client watched. And then it was over. We got off the stage. The women were coming up to us saying, oh my God, that was great. And it was a layup. You want to know why? Because women like assertive, dominant, are fun and flirty and don't take themselves seriously. It's several things. But gentlemen, it is going to be an easy layup for you guys out here, okay? All right? That's what I'm saying, okay? That's what I mean, all right? So we just want you guys to know we'll start doing that in February, okay? Just to let y'all guys know, because we always like to get y'all prepared, okay? Now, in March, we'll start working on the Easter game. March will be Easter game for you guys out there who have women to play with their pussy in a cool way, okay? So we're always going to give you game that nobody on YouTube gives you. We are, and we already missed out on Halloween game and Sexoween. That's fine. We'll work on Valentine's Day weekend. No one does that. And then what we'll do is we'll move you towards the Easter game and put you that way, okay? All right, so we got y'all covered, man, all right? So let's see here. Let me see. He said, can you please help us find, sir, 316, please, I don't want to cuss you out. Please, sir, please listen to me. Please listen to me, sir. I don't want to cuss you out. Don't, please. I just said between February 1st and February 6th, I'm going to help you find those places. So please don't fucking say that shit again. Please. What you need to do is take your lazy fucking ass to the goddamn club tonight. That's where you need to be, 316. God damn. Anyway, guys, we go to last round of questions. Gentlemen, we had a great show, but gentlemen, I got y'all covered. And I'm going to do everything I can to put y'all in a prime position to get that ass, gentlemen, because y'all got to soak up this game. But guys, if you need your pathway, y'all know how to get your pathway. Just ask for your pathway and things like that. Guys, last round of questions that y'all have. We want to make sure that we get y'all covered in every way possible, guys. We want, hey, listen, I got you covered, guys. I believe in you, and I will do everything I can to put you in a prime position to believe in yourself. I'm not going to say you're going to get every woman. And some of y'all just need one woman anyway. You don't need a plethora of women, not yet, until you learn the motherfucking game. All right? That's what I'm saying. As long as we got that, we got y'all covered, okay? So anyway, last round of questions, we got y'all covered. Gentlemen, want to call in, go ahead and do it. Gentlemen, I do appreciate y'all, guys. Don't forget, 12 East, Real Game No Theory. We'll be chopping it up. Real Game No Theory, 12 o'clock noon Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. Then we might do a show tomorrow night for you guys, but we'll continue to keep pushing the game and keep pushing and showing you guys that. And if you just meet me halfway, guys, we can get you where you need to go. Guys, if y'all need to get at me, get at your boy. Let me get Dougie in this motherfucker. We'll see y'all motherfuckers 12 noon. Fuck with your boy.
What's up, y'all? This is Doug E. Fresh. And I want you to know, without a shadow of a doubt, this is what it's all about. You're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams, as we go a little something like this. Hit it.
What up, though? It's your boy, Paige Kennedy. You already know what it is. And you're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
What's up? This is T.O. And you're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
This is the Shark Damon John, and you're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.